Good morning, everyone. Sari here. I'm trying to get Twitch to stop being unstable. Give me just a second. It always happens. Come on, Twitch. Come on. I think I might have to increase the timer on this. Alright, let's switch over. We are playing Valhalla. Or, in full, VA-11 Hall A. There we go. Twitch is working again. Alright, thank you, music. You may go away. Very lovely music. We'll get more of that soon. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's get playing. Hold on a second. Oops, I forgot to have Steam open. Silly me. It will take me just a second to fix this. Alright, get rid of this. And let's play. Give this just a second to pick it up. There we go. Alright. Let's see, we've got English, Nihongo, or, I don't know what how to pronounce Chinese in Chinese, so we'll go with English. Sugabon Games. I'm not going to read everything. This is a visual novel, so it's going to get interesting. See how my voice handles this. I'll go as long as I can. Glitch City, 2070X AD. A city that shouldn't exist, a tax haven where corporations and criminal empires reign supreme. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Over them stand the White Knights who ensure, the government's laws and orders are followed, something like that. I gotta read faster. Here, brutality in all its forms is an everyday reality. The quality of life for the non-powerful decreases at an alarming rate. For many, the needs to be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some employees just skip this place, and others just give up. This is a Christmas game. Merry Christmas. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. That's where we come in. On a small road just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find the Hall A of the BTC-certified coded VA-11, and that's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert, a fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. And it's here where this story unfolds. Alright, cyberpunk bartender action, Valhalla. Goodbye, Miss Bartender 1230. Huh. Is that the version name? Alright, prologue or Anna. Looks like I can... Oh, I can this... Okay, so this is letting me choose what day I start at. Well, we're going to do the whole thing, so let's just do the prologue. I know if I go full screen, I won't be able to change windows easily, so that's going to not happen. I'm a person who doesn't really care for scanlines. I grew up having them on my TV. I don't need to see them anymore. Alright, so I guess the only option then is new game. Let's get going. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable... I'm already screwing up. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. I, personally, am drinking what my, wife's family calls holiday drink. It is ginger ale, pineapple juice, and a lot of peach schnapps. Peach vodka, whatever. It's something peach flavored. They are from Georgia. Alright, I'm gonna get more comfy by putting my blanket on. That's something I forgot to do before the stream started. I might even have to take off my headphones to do that. Let's see if I can get it without destroying everything. Come on. Almost there. Oh! Woo-oh. Am I still on? I'm still on. uncomfortable process is extensive. Alright, and now I'm wrapped around in my chair. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, if I go this way, can I just... Alright, spinning around in my chair. Getting the headphone cord over my head. I should have taken those off. I hope you enjoyed this time with me. I've been drinking heavily already, so I don't know what's going on. Alright. So, a little bit of information. Hey Blackbird Twitch, apparently it's no longer okay to urinate in the ocean. I'm told it's not PC. Good evening, thanks for the first time chat and the joke, that was very good. Alright, so we're going to be playing this game. I haven't played this game in like 5 years, so my approach is going to be just letting whatever happens happen. Unless Dorothy is on the screen. Whenever Dorothy's on the screen, I'm going to look up how to get the best conversation from her. Because Dorothy's the best girl and she tells the best stories. And she's probably going to make me tell stories about my life. Alright, here we go. Psst. Hey, over here. Oh, hey. Hi, Anna. Boo. Oh, God. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Huh? Ugh! Just a dream! Huh? There's something near the door. Chapter 1, Primera. The chapter title means first. I remember very little about this game, actually. All I know is that it takes place over several days between Christmas and New Year's. Oh, in fact, it's, December 13th. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You cannot browse the augmented eye. 4. Who is that letter from? Jill. Nobody. Who's 4 by... Oh, is 4 the cat? I forget, can the cat talk? Ha! I have a shirt just like that. Boss and me. Alright, first up, how do I save? Not like that. They said use Life Backup. Aw, this is cozy. My spouse and I also have a kotats. But, it's not cold enough for us to actually use it, unfortunately. It is, like, in the mid-60s here. Okay, there's nothing clickable in the apartment that I can find. Not yet, at least. Alright, hold to unlock. We can't add apps. We got a music app. I'm guessing this is augmented by... Oh, Life Backup. Save and load. Alright, here we go. Music app. Oh, does that doesn't continue? Do I have to press something to make it stay in? Nope, it just stops playing. Okay. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals no economic adjustments. Holy crap, I don't think I'm gonna read all of these. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I can... The inflation is among the highest rates in the world. Hey there, I wonder what my parents did to fight boredom before Princess. I asked my 17 brothers and they said... That's... yeah. A lot of, I was actually watching Muppet Christmas Carol yesterday and I was like... Ebenezer gets his dinner, sits in front of his fire and just stares at it. And I'm like... Yeah, I don't think I could live before TV existed. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, I don't think these matter. They learn our schools and professors are going to talk. They apply what they learned somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after this. Okay, so basically the Quincy Act is against... It sounds like it's against immigrants. Okay, whatever. Would you leave? Not without you. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. Let me see. I actually am gonna add... I actually wonder, do these matter to the story at all? This is about bartending, right? I think this is just like set dressing for the world. I wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. Looks like something about hacker group. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Cyborg and Heels returns next year to the Super Soul Thunderdome. It seems like there's a lot of humor in here, but my voice is not going to hold out for that long, I don't think. I think I'd rather just read the dialogue. His acting is unnatural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyways. So I guess 4 and Jill have a little thing to say about each time we see something. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Let's go to work. That's the first time I've ever said that. Tuesday, December 13th. I've never been excited to go to work. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? Okay, so his name's Gil, not John. Wait, can I do anything here? Alright, so I did a little test run of this yesterday, and I did figure out I could put my, oh, give me a second, I actually forgot to bring this up. I could put my sidebar art into this image. There's not really a place for it, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Give me a second. Do I have a... no. Okay. See. Users. Scene. Desktop. This is what you get with me. A very professional package. I'm not just swinging this as I go along. And I'm not... Okay. That's good enough. Alright. 6. I have to figure out which ones are which. I think it was 6, 4, 8. Yep. Alright. Crap. 6, 5, 6, and then 6, 7, 9. Okay. I should really organize these better. I know you can't see what I'm doing over here, but it'll come up in a second. Okay, 6, 5, wait, what was it? 6, 5, 8 to... no, 6, 4, 8 to 6, 5, 6. Okay. Things I should have prepared before I started, but forgot because I've been drinking heavily. .com. Here we go. Alright. So I figured I can put in my, character art at the side like that. Although it's probably going to interfere when there's 2 people on screen. I'll have to remember to, get rid of it when there's 2 people on screen. It's gonna be hard, but we'll see how that works. Alright, when will you admit it? You have a John face, Gil. When you have people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Oh, what else can I click on? Can I click on? Oh, I can't gamble. We watch, we protect. Oh, who is the bunny person? I'm guessing that had to do with the Wonderland virus guy. I'd buy that for $1. Oh my god, coffee is 60 bucks? Holy shit. Alright. No signal. Wrestling. Passy 0. Cool. And we're back to the beginning. Let's go with Weird Girl Bubbling. I like that. Hey there, Gotcha! Thanks for joining me. Oh, I did realize, though, that since I have taken up this side of the screen with my character arts, I should probably move Twitch chat somewhere else. So you guys are going to be over here today. I hope you enjoy being over on the drink side. I'm going to make you guys bigger, too. Alright, that should do it. Hello! Are you okay, you look distracted. Yeah, I'm setting up a Twitch stream of this. Give me just a second. Alright, where's Boss? Don't know, she went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something. Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about... stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Oh, hey Anna! Anna appeared on the screen there for a second. I think that's apparently the prank she played on me yesterday. Why does it take 1 million sperm to fertilize 1 egg? They don't stop and ask for directions. I actually have a weird thing. I was thinking about that earlier. So anybody who's seen, there's a movie called Look Who's Talking, and it actually starts with a very extensive, like, dramatization of sperm looking for an egg cell. And it's like, holy crap, when I was a kid, I thought they actually somehow got microscopic cameras into a woman while she was being impregnated. I didn't realize until, actually like a year ago, they did that shit with like puppets and stuff. They actually like built a uterus out of felt and crap and made it look like it was real. It's actually pretty extensive what they did for that. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out this bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering Fora left me with completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Alright, I'm guessing 4A is her cat. I'm gonna say 4A. I don't think it's just 4. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Okay, so our life is just falling apart. Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. Tutorial time, alright. If you can make me a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with the sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up at the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors, like sweet or types like manly. Drink the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Gill. When done, press the mix button, then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, and if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then there should be no problem. Sigh. Alright, Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press reset and start again. Alright, so if I do a piano man, he's gonna skip part, so let's go ahead and do a sugar rush. 2 Adelheid, 1 powdered delta. Alright, 2 Adelheid, 1 powdered delta. Optional carbotrine. Carbotrine is alcohol. This is the alcohol component of the drink. This is not indicative of what we're going to be doing today. We are not going to be putting all the carbotrine into a drink that we can. You can only have up to 20 ingredients. We're not going to be trying to get people drunk today. That's not us. That's not what we're doing. Mix it up. And we got ourselves a sugar rush. Alright, serve it. Serve. There. Here, happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know, please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Alright, let's give you a moon blast. 6 Adelheid, 1 powdered delta, 1 Flenerdride, and 2 Carbotrine. I don't think there's a quick way to do this. What happens if I double click? Nothing, I actually have to drag. Flenerdride, and 2 Carbotrine. On the ice, on the rocks, no relation to the Hadron Cannon, you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Wait a second, we always see the same side of the moon. So how would you see a different... No, this... No. This is not correct. We always see the same side of the moon. The moon does not change which face it shows to us. Oh well. We got an extra 5 seconds. And... Sir. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh, yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of drink ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if the recipe says it uses optional conatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. We're going to be going with the latter option today. We're going to be trying to get everybody as drunk as possible. Optional conatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Conatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? No, I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh, Alright, so now I have to adjust this. There we go. Now I'm just standing in the background watching them. See, I'm behind the bar. I'm chill, wearing my Christmas attire. I do love alcohol. Me too. Let's have some more. Oh, maybe too strong. Okay. Oh, who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside in the Mercy Society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. Well, I mean, there's nothing to say she would be, used if she was left outside, but I'm not too certain. Shimmer's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up to you to deal with. I'll be in my office. Thanks, boss. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have to work too, we have work to do, damn it. There are 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Sigh. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crying about it or talking to us if that were the case. It's not like her to pick on such a small girl. It's unprovoked. Yeah, please don't pick on me. Yeah, you're right. You know what? I'm probably just going to, leave this alone. This is a good spot for it. It does look like I'm behind the bar sometimes. And all I'm really covering is a few, posters in the background. If they show anything interesting, I'll let you guys know. My grandmother used to tell us a joke. She'd say, knock knock. We'd say, who's there? And then she'd say, I can't remember, and start to cry. Blackbird, why are you doing this? Don't make me laugh too hard. Alright, yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yeah, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. We've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, so, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my own lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. It's probably going to take you the entire game. Have fun. Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. Oh god, I know how it feels. I wonder what this logic was behind that decision. I also need all my slots filled before I can start. Alright, is it gonna actually give us, like... that's too ambient. Okay, yeah, that goes in. How many? I have 12 pages of this? I like that song. You know what? Let's try to do like one from each page since there's 12 slots. Alright, what looks interesting? Drive Me Wild sounds good. Okay, one from each page. Well, this is an easy choice. Nah, that's too tense. Yep, I'm gonna just go with all system go. I like that. I am not a fan of how long it takes to load a preview. Oh, Snowfall. That's gotta go in here, I think. Yep. Ooh, Neon District. That sounds cool. A little too bombastic. Actually, what's Metropolis sound like? Yeah, too slow. If it takes too long to get started, I'm just moving on. Yeah, that sounds good. Too repetitive. I'm gonna go with the save that never sleeps. That sounds good. Alternate reality. I'm just going by titles. Oh, I like that. Uh-oh, I ran out of space. These are remixes. Let's just go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, get me a beer. Alright, my first customer. I like him already. Alright, beer. Oh sure, right on it. He wants beer. He looks like quite the big guy though. Alright, let's give him a big beer. We have to actually make beer? Holy crap. 1 Adelhyde, 2 Bronson extract, 1 powder delta, 2 Flangite, and 4 Collatrine. Alright, so that's 2 Adelhyde, 4 Bronson extract, 2 powder delta, 4 Flanagan, and 8 Collatrine. Right, that'll be a big beer, right? All I have to do is... all mixed. Traditionally brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Is that a big beer? How do I tell if it's big? I guess it has to be, because I used double the ingredients. Alright, let's serve it. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey the 3rd. Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessing. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice_Rabbit, then. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. And let's get that on screen. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks, from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars, and houses, and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you're right about the hacker, just like you're right about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'd skip that too. I don't like reading about that stuff, especially every day. I try to avoid media in general. The kids, he says? Yeah, apparently his wife's kids. He did not claim them to be his own kids. So, that's a little bit interesting factor. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Maybe an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about. You can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. God damn it, he got me. You son of a bitch. You know what? We're changing the channel. Yeah, I'd buy that for $1. You know what? No, I'm not buying anything from this man. Stop advertising to me. It's advertisements all the way down. Cool. Hey, that's cool. And like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone likes a certain something should be everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Oh, you don't mean me. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought you meant that I should be sodomized. I should be. Merry Christmas. The worst part of that is that they know half our clicks come from them, so they get all the diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, forgot the rat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hit than the obituaries. However, he would still insist I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He barely writes about the places that the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? Oh, thank you. He is talking about Kachan. If anybody out there sees Kachan on the street today, he does need to be sodomized, so, you know, give him a good Christmas sodomization. Thank you. I don't have a Christmas outfit exactly like this one. I think I saw it earlier. Hold up a sec. I have a Christmas outfit like this one. That's the only one I have in my closet right now. I do want to get a Santa dress. I do not have one like this. I want to get one exactly like that. This one's pretty cool, but it's more like a dancer outfit. It's not something that I would usually wear. Do you look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk is making me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. I already gave you a beer. Coming right up. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. Alright, so, I kind of remember the recipe. I think eventually I will get better at remembering. Fortunately, this game doesn't matter if you look it up. You do not get penalized for it. This is just a comfy game where you have conversations with people. That's basically the gist of it. This should probably take me all the way through the new year to complete. It'll be about 20 hours worth of play, so probably about 5 or 6 streams. Traditionally, okay, I already read that. There should be it. Alright, success! We have a big beer. Serve it up. Here. Ah, that's the big things. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. Speaking of big things, sir, can I see your, you know, I'm gonna get you drunker first. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So, tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. You know what, that's just a temporary thing. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in the hill, rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client. You don't seem to be losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love their celebs, but really they want to see as their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong. But even if you're right, it would change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. My girlfriend is an reading chat app, Blackbird7 Twitch. My girlfriend is an alchemist. Last night she drank 8 rum and cokes, and she vomited 7-Up. Man, I wish I had a follow-up to that. You're too good at jokes, man. Where was I? Getting drunk, that's right. Crap, man, I gotta get through the prologue at least. Okay. But even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones who are constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury that they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't be acknowledged in the first place. This is getting complicated. You like your big words, eh, Brat? Oh no, he just called me out on it. Not a lot of beers you need to make. Okay, good. Well, I guess if people are coming in here ordering beer, they're wrong, because I've already made $900 off this guy. For just 2 beers? Man, I'm not going to be able to survive in the year 2070. I hope I don't live to see this. Well, 2 can play at that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on a world conquest. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in your career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like to call them talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. Holy shit. They actually killed the man. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and my grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan, that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get too personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh gods no, but I want them to fear me. Fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink, another one, do you? Ah, yes. You know what? Third time's the charm, give me a beer. Alright? Oh my god, alright, 2 Adelhyde, 4 Brodson extract, 2 Power Delta, 4 Flanatrap, and 8 Carnitrine. While I'm doing this, what's happening in chat over there? I did see something else from Blackbird7. For the past 20 years, I've received a Valentine's Day card from the same secret admirer, so I was upset when I didn't get one this year. First my grand does, now this. Aww. That's actually sweet. I've never gotten anything from a secret admirer. Most of my admirers are pretty upfront about it. In Norway, it's already $11 for a small beer out there. Oh god. Yeah, I see like $8 for a beer, and I'm like, no way. Last time I went out to drink was actually, oh shit, it might have been my high school reunion. I don't think I've been out drinking since COVID. But yeah, I usually order something fruity. I love Long Island iced teas, because they get you drunk pretty quickly. But the place I was at, the Long Island iced teas were like $15 each, and this was like years ago. So I'm like, what the hell is happening now? How do people afford getting drunk out there? Favorite is the Norwegian Fossfall drink. Let me make a note of that. I'll have to just take a look and see what that's like. And hello there, Christopher Todd. We are playing Valhalla today. We're having a cozy time. I'm reminiscing about things that have happened to me that the game reminds me of, and that's about it. Hold on a second, I gotta make a note. Phosphol. I'm gonna have to find a place that serves these. It's probably gonna be kinda hard in America. Mix this up, and we should have a beer. Serve it up. 1 beer. I was still having it, Christopher Todd. Good to see you. Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers. Enjoy. Say, kid, does this beer have any investors? A bar have any... Did he just want to invest in this beer? He didn't know where the hell from. There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Oh, I recognize the curacao. I do not know what apple corn? I don't even know how to say that. Apple corn. I have the white rum. I don't have curacao. Fill up with lemon soda. Oh god. It is simple, but I would have to buy most ingredients and figure out what apple corn is. That's the problem. Things you think are readily available everywhere, you go to a different country and suddenly you're like, wait, what the hell? These bars are... Okay, already read that. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Well, I mean... You don't want to go too hard. There's a pattern to suck... Oh, okay, we're not talking about that. Those investors think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, the worst part of my day is that I'm now in meetings about 6 out of 8 hours. I'm on track to become a senior engineer, and apparently that just means you're in meetings all day. You can replace apple corn with some... Okay, apple liquor. Alright, well if I can find it, I'll look for it. I am going to the store tomorrow. I don't think they have... I think they only have wine and beer. I don't think they have spirits, though. I'll probably have to go somewhere else to find it. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff that they found offensive. And then there's always the one guy who says, hey, why don't you just do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I'm making sure to keep stuff spicy while keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Sorry, it was getting real hard to talk that low. I was actually having to press my finger to my throat to make my vocal cords longer. I'm glad that he came by, but I'm glad to see him leave as well. That was a hard voice for me to do. I really should have given up. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! Shh! You wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. What's a gut punch? Give him a gut punch, and he ordered it big. Poor guy. A gut punch is 5 Bratson extract and 1 Flannerjad with optional card chains, so 10 of these. And we're gonna get this dude super drunk. It is our right as an individual. 1 Flanner guide. Or 2 actually. So that's 10 and 2, so we should be able to put 8 Carnitrin in here. Let's get this guy drunk. Hopefully he's not going to smash the place up. All aged and mixed. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Bitter, manly, strong. Does it have to be... Oh wait, how do I tell if it's supposed to be mixed for 5 seconds? Will it say it? Like... Oh, blended. So blended is 5 seconds. Alright, so mixed is less than 5 seconds. I did wrong. I think this is probably going to come out of our paycheck, but let's reset. Right, the amount of money did not change, so I think I'm okay. I know a faster way to give him a gut punch. I do too, but oh, you actually can't okay, so when I'm looking at this, I just realized, well, let's move this down a bit. Just down a bit. Let's move it here. It's hard to find something I'm not covering here. I guess... Oh, can I go? Nah, I wouldn't really be able to fit in there. I like this because it seems like I'm in a scene. Did I forget to age it? I did not forget to age it. It was aged. Oh, wait. Oh! I put it on the rocks. I put it on the rocks. It doesn't say on the rocks. Let's see here. So, 10 Bronson. And 2 Flannerjad. And then Carnitrin to taste. Success! Gut punch. Alright, serve it up. And luckily it doesn't matter how long you take to make these drinks. It does not matter. Here. That's $200. Holy crap. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Hello, crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Oh god, she let the bar smell like dog piss for 3 days? Please let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? I mean, for you, it's gonna take a lot. Let's see, it's $27, your drink costs $200. I'm gonna have to do some inflation math here, but you know what? Let's play this by ear. No, damn it. Well, I'd say maybe. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. Let's not forget that this whole time there's a woman passed out on one of the bar stools. Nobody seems to be commenting on that. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Why, thank you. Hey, Joe. Where did you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. It looks like oh, but it covers part of the text. There we go. I'm just peeking in from the very edge of the bar. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment? Or how can we enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. I don't like that commercial. I don't want to be reminded of how expensive coffee... Okay, there's not a lot of choices here. Hassy Zero it is. Nope, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold, one by one. That's an achievement in a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening the bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one is a pickup artist, and one had the latest alpaca. Real quick, reading chat for a second. Someone passed out beside you is just great advertisement for how the alcohol is in your drinks. Yeah, I load them up. I make sure you get drunk. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk, and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please, that's what I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Good day, Sauce. Thanks for joining us. I always love seeing you in chat. Pile driver is 3 Bronson extracts, 3 Flannergide, and 4 Comitrine, all mixed. Alright, it said if they have more than 10 ingredients, it's already a big drink, right? But this has exactly 10, so I should be able to double it, right? So 3 Flannergide becomes 6. Oh, I love this song. What song is this? Dawn Approaches. Okay, make a note of it. I love this song. I want this to come up 40 times during this playthrough. Holy crap, this is awesome. I want every song to be this song, actually. He wants a pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. Alright, I've put in the Flannergide. Bronson extract needs 6. So I think what's gonna happen is that I'm only gonna get caught up on chat during drink mixing segments, because trying to read chat and VN at the same time is a little taxing for me. So if I don't read your chat immediately, don't worry, I will get to it. I will get to it, I promise. Did you see the Christmas picture I posted on Discord earlier? Hold up. Where was that? Drawings? There's a lot of Christmas shit in the server right now. It's really hard to find a specific one. Most of the Christmas shit is put up by me. I fucking love Christmas. Alright, I'm gonna do a search from Sauce. Oh! Wait, are you talking about the ones way back on the 15th? I'd post it in drawings, because then I post it in drawn porn. Alright. For anybody who is not familiar, Oh yeah, I did see that. Is that a Christmas picture? Hold up. It doesn't look like a Christmas picture. I can't share it on stream, unfortunately. If you want to see it, you have to be over 18 years old and go to my Discord, which is linked in my profile. But it's a picture of a girl licking an icicle that is very oddly shaped. And it is pouring snow onto her arms. That's the best way I can describe it. It is very pretty, and even though it's not technically porn, yeah, you're right. It's a little much for just regular drawings. Christmas vibes. It does give Christmas vibes. It's not explicitly Christmas, though. God, I gotta finish mixing this drink. Give me just a second. Alright, 3 Bronson extract, 3 fine dried, 4 carmetrine, so that's gonna be 8 of this, and that should give us 20 ingredients, so just keep filling it till it's done. Alright. All mixed. Pile driver, yay! Serve it up. Here. Oh, you know what? I can keep the jukebox up to figure out what song is approaching. Is this going? Oh, alright, let's try you know what? Let's try and shuffle on some other day. I just want to go through them all once, at least. Alright. It's fine, I guess. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I mean, I've never really had to. You know what, that's an interesting question. I think what I have done is just sort of kind of went with like a lesser feeling of orgasm and said, okay, that's good enough, just because I was like, you know, we've been at this for hours. You know what? Let's move on. I'm sorry, I think that I heard wrong. I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not going to answer. I'll take that as a yes. It's not technically a no, but I mean, for me it's more of a... I enjoy the act more than I enjoy the finish a lot of the time. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. Like, I don't need to fake an orgasm. I feel good the whole time. I don't need to finish with one. I like finishing with one, don't get me wrong. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Shit, well guys, if I'm not supposed to acknowledge my porn stash, I am afraid I'm doing things wrong. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. I mean... Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm getting another drink here. Alrighty? Don't think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a French weaver. Alright. I'll give him a French weaver. I'll give him a French weaver right up his butt. Oh my god. 1 Adelheid? This is a simple drink. I don't think it has enough alcohol in it though. Could probably use more. All aged and mixed. French weaver, set it up. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Excuse me, empty? No, like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Excuse me for a second. I do feel a little bit empty right now, so I do need a drink. Whew. I'm actually gonna have to top that off soon. God, I haven't gotten through day 1. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you ever tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, go collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is bitches and alcohol. I guess that depends on the price of the bitches you're going with. I tried sex tourism once. It was like bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Ooh, okay, no comment. I'm not gonna admit to anything. Nothing seems to do it. I'm just not gonna say that I'm not gonna say whether I have or have not had a job like that before. And move on. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. Yeah, he's probably right about that. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Huh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Break time, guys. So I think it's going well. We've got some stories from people who may or may not be criminals. Alright, that's Jill, that's Stella, that's Dorothy. Wait, no, is that Dorothy? Or is that... I think that's Dorothy. Yeah, because she got the headband. I'm actually not sure who that's supposed to be. I think this might be supposed to be Dana. Whatever. Alright, I think it's going pretty good. Let's save that. How many spots am I gonna get? Oh, a whole bunch. 24 spots. Probably not enough to save at each point, but we'll do our best. It is now safe to keep playing. This game does remind me of Discord streams. The Discord streams, though, are a lot more explicit, and I'm allowed to talk about things in a lot more frank and productive manner. I'm actually a little bit annoyed about how much Twitch censors these things. I've actually looked into it if there's like an adult streaming site that I can go to. Apparently you can stream on Pornhub. Maybe I'll start doing that once in a while. I kind of feel like my content is not really Pornhub worthy. Yes, but I do miss it. Well, I'll see if I can get a Discord stream up for you this vacation. I'll find something Christmas themed that I can play. There sure are a lot of Christmas themed porn games. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Alright, we haven't really been through the entirety of the playlist yet. We got right about here. That was actually a pretty good run. We almost heard every single song. Let's do this. I'm gonna keep Dawn Approaches. That one was absolutely wonderful. I don't think I want... what was in my meadow? Am I able to hear it? Yeah, that one's okay. I think Drive Me Wild might have been weird. Oh, that was good, but I think I'm gonna try something. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we switched them. Alright, how do I remove? Okay, like that. You know what? Let's go with something melancholy. I'm feeling a bit melancholy right now. Alright, so I picked 2 from the first page. This is gonna get confusing. So from page 2... I already have Who Was I? Okay, page 3 is blank except for Uma Meadow. I think I like this. Oh wait, no, I said it was too bombastic. You know, maybe it's smoothed out. Let's give it a shot. Alright, ready? And like I said, let's go ahead and turn it on random. Keep that on the rest of the game. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Oh, okay, so she's one of the protection people. Is this better? I thought she was a, robot. Yeah, thank you. Well, since one of the police are here, oink oink pig. There we go. Yeah, thank you. What can I give you, miss? Master Specialist Sei P. Asagiri of the 765th Dimension Valkyrie Course at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow, can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a second. Something small, sweet, and icy. I wonder if I have something so specific. Right, our first complicated order. We can't do by size, but as long as we don't make it a big drink, we should be okay. So... sweet, something sweet flavored and with ice in it. Right, this is all the sweet drinks. Wait, how do I go back? This one doesn't have ice. Do I have to go through that again? I guess I do. This does not have ice. That would be Moonblast. That'd be Moonblast, I think. Yep, Moonblast is the only one that fits. Alright, she doesn't want big though, so how many? Okay, so only... This does have 10 ingredients, so... 6 Nadelhide, 1 Power Delta, 1 Flanergide, and 2 Primatree, on the rocks, and blended, so mix it for a long time. Success! Serve it up! Here you are! Ah, yes, this is just what I needed, thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps, the one with huge bladed suits, right? Yeah, those. So we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attacks. We are the light and hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from... stuff. Yeah. Well, all cops are bastards. No, I'm not gonna say that. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter that sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I get to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive, so you're not noticing the woman passed out on a stool right next to you? You're not a very good cop, are you? Ordered Jack and Coke, Princess Erin. Asked if Pepsi was okay. I said sure, so she made me a Pepsi and Coke. I don't think I would ever do that. Why? No, I don't think Pepsi would ever be okay in that situation. I don't think there's any situation, honestly, where Pepsi would be okay. But then, I'm addicted to Cherry Coke, so... I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. I mean... I guess if I don't know who she is and I see a cop in frickin' bulletproof armor arrive, I'm gonna be like, get the fuck out of here, dude. You're not gonna help. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and I was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was the time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. Oh, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but... never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and actually mean you actually meant size? I mean, Sure, I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't miss here. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. Whew, let me take deeper breaths. What kind of answer? Don't worry about it too much. You finished your drink? Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Alright, I do need a classy drink. Give me a second. Can you be more specific? Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars out very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, huh? Let's see what I can find for you. Classy drink. Simple enough. And she also does not want it to be big still. Classy drink. I don't have... classy, not classic. Alright, so I need to find something classy. She likes cold drinks, and she doesn't want it to be too big. So, Mercury Blast is... That looks like a big drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's it. That's a regular drink. Right, so Mercury Blast works. Let's see if it fits better. That's not cold. Bubbly, classy, strong. What was Mercury Blast? Sour, classy, burning. That kind of sounds like she wouldn't like it, actually. Bubbly, classy, burning. Again, probably wouldn't like that. Sweet, classy, and happy. And, oh, it's not on the rocks, though. Brand Teeny. That's a strong contender. And a bad touch. Oh, this one is sour, classy, and vintage. Huh. Well, how much? Let's go by price then. Oh, they're both $2.50. This one isn't on the ice, but it is sweet. But I like the name of Bad Touch. I could go for a Bad Touch right now. Yeah, let's do it. 2 Bronson Extract, 2 Powdered Delta, 2 Flanajack, 4 Garmatrine. She also doesn't want to get drunk, so let me do a quick comparison. Brantini is 1 Garmatrine. That one might be better for her. Let's just go with what I got. I wanna have a Bad Touch. On the rocks mixed. Bad Touch. Serve it up. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know, my name. You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. Jill, Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian Juliet? Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell on that too much. Oh, okay. Still feel bad about angering you, though. I actually don't care. Between Serene and just Reen, I think more people call me Reen. Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. And if it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. You know what? I actually like her. Against my better judgment, I like her. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. Well, she likes going to groomer, pet groomer places then. You know what? She's okay with me. I don't like the smell of dog urine, but it is a good plus to find somebody who does not mind it, because I love dogs and I want to have a dog. I haven't had a dog since I was a kid. But I'm not going to talk about King right now because I don't want to get sad. Merry Christmas! My mom used to be a veterinarian and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. God damn it, I love this woman. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. Oh god. Yeah, this is a lot like my life, unfortunately. I wanted to go into some sort of biology, but I am no good at chemistry. I suck at it, and you need to have a lot of chemistry. I'm pretty much only good at math, so I guess I became a computer scientist out of just convenience. But true dream would be to work as some kind, veterinarian would be good. Some sort of, I would love to be a breeder. My grandpa was a horse breeder, and I mean, it's a lot of money, obviously, and it's extremely hard to be successful in. But, that'd probably be the dream if I could be a horse breeder. Anyway, that aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. Oh, wow, well, why would you want to be a white knight when you saw that some of them are kind of assholes? I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh? It's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kinda guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extreme extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Surprisingly honest answer. Not that I really think about it, but there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault, there's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But if you are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an official capacity. Yeah, we stopped sending police for anti-bullying campaigns. We sent them just as a, I guess, prison-keeping situation? Keep an eye on the convicts. We passed the anti-bullying thing. Police now just, shoot anybody in the classroom they think is wrong. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I couldn't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brantini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's Brantini, trust me. I'll get you one. She wants a Brantini. Actually, that's an interesting question. Is the word martini actually copyrighted? Is that trademarked? It is a trademark of Martini and Rossi. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, we can't make martini, so let's make a Brantini. 6 Adelheid. She doesn't want a big drink. We could make this big if we wanted to. And 1 Karma Tree, but she doesn't want big drinks. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Right? It needs to be aged and then mixed, and there we go, serve it up. Oh, I love this song. What is this? This is Donna Purchase again. I guess I really do love this song, but I guess I also don't have a long-term memory. Holy crap, that was dumb. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I'd better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening. Welcome to Valhalla. That's not a good phrase to wake up to. This lady's gonna think she's dead. You know what? Let's convince her she's not dead by showing her how much a cup of coffee costs. A cup of coffee is not gonna cost $60 in heaven or Valhalla or wherever you end up, lady. Feel comfort in commercialism. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ignis' ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? It's a very specific uncle. I think I had that uncle. Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright then, where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? Where are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? Are you pickpockets? Aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you! I prefer surprise sex aficionado. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your robe away with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? Sounds like she's gone over this situation in her brain quite a number of times. We're gonna pass by that without wondering about it too much. Almost violating every hole in my body is like they're twitching, don't you? Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up something to look at on the side here. Don't worry about this. Just going to make a couple notes. Once I find out this lady's name, I'm not looking up Rule 34 of her. Don't worry about it. Murder! 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 Shit. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or to throw in her face. Think carefully, Joe. Give her something that will calm her down. Let's see. I've got a fedora with perfume and a plum. Well that is a Simpsons reference. I, don't know what else to make of it. It's $500. That is a reference to the episode of The Simpsons with the barbershop quartet, where Yoko Ono orders that exact drink. Alright, so, where are we going? Something to calm her down. Probably something sweet or bubbly. This is hard. A beer, nah, frothy water, cobalt velvet, French weaver. Alright, these other flavors don't sound calming. Sugar rush, maybe? As girly as it gets. There's not a calming type, is there? No, there isn't. I'm just gonna start at the beginning, see if anything says calm me at the bottom. There's a sobering. Bleeding Jane is sobering. That might work. Bland, that might work. Soft. Blue Fairy sounds good, actually. And it has optional carmetry, which means I can get her drunk. And then have my way with her like she thinks I'm going to anyway. Might as well. Alright, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Blue Fairy. Yes, Blue Fairy sounds good. Sobering. I think they probably want me to do something sobering, though. It will knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. Oh, this one sounds calming. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety, or then will only be sleeping soundly. And it has optional carmetry. Fluffy Dream. Fluffy Dream is the front runner. You know what? While I'm doing this, that lady's just babbling away. She's just screaming murder over and over again. While I make these decisions, what song is this? Nighttime Maneuvers. I don't see anything else. I think fuzzy lips, was it? I'm gonna go with that. It sounds good. I think I actually want to try making it. Of course, they don't tell you any actual recipes. So I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna see if I can get a fluffy dream after this. Anyways, 3 natal hide, 3 powdered delta, and let's make it a big drink. I don't know if there's any problem with actually. If we want to get somebody like super drunk, I wouldn't actually make big drinks. That's a tough decision. Should I make it big and get paid more? Or should I just make it with alcohol, so much alcohol that she just gets blasted? You know what? I'm not even sure she's gonna pay me. We're gonna get her drunk. And then we're gonna have our way with her like she wants us to. Alright. Aged and mixed. Fluffy dream. Serve it up. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm me down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Ah, shit, I'm not getting paid. To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Ruffies, TTX, pumpkins? God, no, I don't even think of it. You're stuttering. Makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits, or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for hefty PR boosts. And the thought of going through all that is just... Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and in just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Saint sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What? Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. You tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. Says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chick in the bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. Oh, I'm not making you drink this. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink and go through that door and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying that something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. I'm not sure you should drink it all so fast. I did put a lot of alcohol in it. You're probably going to die. I put 17 shots of alcohol in that, lady. I think you're gonna die. So how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you're telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess that's better to wake up here than on the streets stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. She thinks about being taken advantage of a lot. I mean, she's got company. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick. I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just got the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Alright, piano man. So a guy walks into a bar, pulls out a tiny piano and a 12-inch pianist. I actually don't know the rest of that joke because I've only heard it in The Simpsons. Alright, so 2, 5, 10. Alright, so this is already a big drink. This drink does not represent the opinions of Bar Pianists Union or its associate. I would like to see the Bar Pianist Union. This drink does not represent the Bar Pianists Union. Dang. Alright, 2 Adelheid. 3 Bronson extract. 5 powdered Delta. 5 Flannershine. And 3 Carmetrine. Is that 20 ingredients? 10, 18. No, I can add more. Okay, I can't add more Carmetrine or else it won't turn out right. Yeah, on the rocks. And mixed. Piano Man. Play me a song, oh Piano Man. Serve it up. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What? He did? Your dad? I mean, what did he do? Your dad? I mean, to provoke. Okay, sorry. This sentence for some reason broke my brain. Hold on a second. What did he do? Your dad, I mean. To provoke the pianist like that. You don't want to provoke the pianist. You gotta be careful. You might awaken something. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds, that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Well, that's happy. Merry Christmas, everyone. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. Right, looking for Valhalla, Kim, Rule 34. Give me just a second. Okay, call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you ever heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning. In fact, Mr. Donovan D... Wait, so... Her boss was in here not 5 minutes ago, and he didn't notice that one of his interns was passed out in the corner. I don't think anybody who came into this bar today has good situational awareness. Or he just doesn't know his own employees. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was in here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. Oh my god. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Hey, there's nothing wrong with blowing horses. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants, and people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. I think that's a reference to Golden Boy, actually. There's a Japanese series, well, it's an anime, it's called Golden Boy. It's only 6 episodes long, but in each episode, the main character gets an odd job. He just gets hired on the spot by somebody, and he ends up being, like, the best person ever for it. However, he does like licking toilets after women have used them, so he does have his issues. And that's why he's called Golden Boy. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kinda admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Ugh! I'm gonna have to work for him. It's ugh! Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering to the whimsy of people's orders. Okay, I think we're getting a little too deep here. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Well, how is that a negative? Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know. I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. What are you trying to imply? I just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. With wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'll be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. Besides, it's getting late, and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. 1 Brantini, please. Coming right up. She wants, a Brantini? Yeah, that. Alright, let's see here. Brantini is 6 Adelhyde, 3 powdered Delta, and 1 Carbotrine, all aged and mixed. It seems like she's, doing pretty well, so I'm gonna make her a big drink. Doesn't seem like she got drunk today. Unfortunate. Alright, so that's a total of 12 Adelhyde. Oh! 6 powdered Delta. And 2 Carbotrine. All aged and mixed. Serve it up. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Are you alright? Yeah, just a bit dizzy. Oh good, I'm getting her drunk. And you're clearing your throat? It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey Jill, do you work with other women? I work for a woman, but my only coworker is male. Why? You lucky bitch. I mean, you have no idea the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They are relentless. No, I've never had to compete with a woman for a spot. I work in a business that has probably about in the tenths of percentages of women in it. Have you tried making friends with any of them? Friends? Those cunts aren't in for friendship, they're out for blood. Sorry, I mean, the other day I got an assignment, and all I got for my efforts was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. And this other time, when our supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Oh, so she's being bullied at work. Poor lady. Sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizard men feast on their livers. Well, she took an interesting turn. I'm just so tired of having to deal with that. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. Oh, she fell asleep. Maybe I made a mistake getting this lady drunk. Oh, well, thank you, Blackbird, for following me. I'm gonna go ahead and follow you back. No sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab? Would you be so kind? Hey, it's Joe. Can you send us a cab? The client... Just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly Lavalette. Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly Lavalette. No, I don't know how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine, thanks a lot. They'll be in here in... a minute. She's been through a lot today, I guess. Hey, Jill, bathroom's done. I'm leaving. Guide Miss Lavalette to her... Guide Miss Lavalette... It's probably Lavalette. Got Miss Valet to her cab on the way up, please. Oh, she woke up and fell asleep again. Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss, please help me walk you to your cab. Big pockets. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? No, wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh, anyway, you're free to go after you're finished washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you to today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for doing the bathroom. She's a good boss. Alright, drinks total 20... Okay, so at this point, hey there, Kachan, we finished day 1. Oh my god, that was actually rougher than I thought would be. 2 hours to finish a day. There are, I think, 20 days. So I either had to go faster or hope that was just a long day. Alright, total learnings. I don't know if messing up that drink took that out of my total. It says there are 0 mistakes, so I'm gonna say that's fine. I got $714 in paid, $750 in tips. Flawless service is a bonus. Extra helping the girl calm down. And I had, oh my god, that's holy crap. I guess I have to temper this by thinking that it is $20.70 and apparently coffee costs $60. So I guess that's okay. That seems like a pretty okay draw for the day. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger You. You can now visit J.C. Elton's. Alright, so I want a hollow plant. Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. Yeah, I run into that problem quite a bit. Alright, I have $2,400 in the bank. I want a hollow plant. We got news stories in the Augmented Eye, Local Woman, Local Hero by Lana Smithy. Ha! We just found out yesterday that name was a pseudonym for many writers. This morning a suicide attempt was thrown. Oh, damn. I kinda wish I hadn't heard that. Aw, Kim, you poor girl. Oh, let me get rid of this for a second. This morning... Oh, actually, let's do this. There we go. I'm sitting with Jill here. Mid-air, that sounds a bit too fantastical. Alright, so I guess we'll read this. This morning a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Wheel Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. A mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Well, now we know how Kim ended up in the bar. That's not nice. I'm sorry to hear that. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular... Okay, this is fluff. The total of 6... Oh, this is... Okay, so this is one of those fake opinion pieces. That's good because it sucks. It sucks so much. I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. I can't even finish this article. Sorry, everyone. I have to puke. Ugh. I hope it's put out of sale. Okay, I see. So this is referencing that guy who actually does not do restaurant reviews, but keeps going to them. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. I don't know. I think I'd trust him. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? Makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe. Oh! Oh no, no, it's a binary message, guys. Oh, I can't stand it. Oh, we're going. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to finish this game. I kind of regret not reading the opening day's mail, actually. In fact, give me a second. We're going to remedy this mistake. Hold on. I need to get back to OBS. Sorry guys, tangent time. I hope you enjoy. Alright. Sharing my Firefox browser. It's a little big. Let me shrink that down a bit. I don't know why it's so big, but it is very big. I hope you enjoy how big it is, guys. Alright. You know what? Not the whole screen. Let's actually do this. Alright. Alright. Binary. What is it called? Translator? Encoder? Binary. Let's go decoder. It's not a code. It is not a code at all. I am not looking up every single ASCII individually, though. Alright. Let's move you down here so the people can see the binary that I'm typing in. Alright. I wish I had a way to capture this easily. View in bytes, binary. Okay, so I get rid of this. 0101, 0100. 0100. That's too many zeros. Dang it, I gotta be careful. I'm too drunk for this. 1000. 0100100101. This better not be the cake is a lie. If this is the cake is a lie, I'm gonna be very angry and very happy at the same time. 001 00000. That's a space. 01. I have to keep track. Okay, 0101 0010. The R. Did I do that right? You know what? This I gotta put the spaces in. 001 0000000. Okay, one more. Alright. 0101 0010. This is gonna take a while. Alright, so I was correct. 01000101 01010100 01010010 01001001. I can't read the next part. Alright, the red tree. Alright, so the retribution. I'm fairly sure. Alright, what was that one? 00, okay. 01001001. 01001111. 01001110. Oops, I did something wrong. 01001 001 01001111. I missed that one. Oh, I just did that one. Alright, another space. 01001001 0101 1001 001 0000 01 000011 01 00111. The retribution is That's the lyrics to Never Gonna Give You Up. That'd be a good reveal, I think. Those purple numbers. Alright, so apparently the retribution is cut. Alright, so I want a hollow plant. Let's do life back up real quick. I'm gonna save right here. And I'm gonna load actually. I'm gonna load day 1. I'm gonna read those newspaper articles real quick. Alright, mass immigration continues. Sequencer reveals new economic adjustments by Kimberly Lavallee. Ah, this is the last thing she wrote before she tried to commit suicide. That's disgusting. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, the constant shortage of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Alright, this sounds like, Kimberly is a little depressed. It's coming through in her writing. Life's not getting any better for these people. Well, that sucks. I kinda sympathize with them, I gotta admit. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security, by Kimberly Lavallee. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network, and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy it, dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. From Anthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there and to tell you if it does. It kind of sounds like White Rabbit is somebody we know. Cyborg in Heels returns next year to Super Silver Thunderdome by Lana Smithy. The popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explained Cyborg in Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before, a niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. This sounds like it's a near Automata reference. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. Yeah, that's gotta be a near Automata reference. I still haven't played that, but 2B is a pretty good character design. Alright, reloading the save we just did. I guess we're going to be reading newspaper articles, guys. And real quick, I'm just going to run through and see what Jill said about that. Midair sounds a bit fantastic. The shrimp are so artificial it doesn't trigger my allergies. That's good. And those purple numbers. Alright. We can shop at... Oh no, this is Danger/You. Oh my god, there's so much to read. Didn't it say I can shop? How do I do that? Oh, it's up there. Alright. So let's buy that hollow plant before I forget about it. Cute plate? Oh my god, there's so much to buy. This isn't good. Alright, I need to have $800 for the next thing I want to buy, but I do want to have some savings in case there's an emergency situation. I just bought the game recently, but I haven't started it yet. It's a lot more extensive than I thought it would be. Alright, she wants a hollow plant in memory of a real potted plant. Ha, another Simpsons reference. Did I... Oh, double click to buy it. Please click again to confirm. Alright, so we ordered the hollow plant. Oh good, it goes to sold, so I know I bought one. What else we got here? We have... I guess this is a drink that we can add to the menu. Beer at discount. So he's selling some beer dirt cheap. Oh god, it's more than... Oh god, we charge $600 for a beer. It's even more. Meet the Staff. This one's a scrap of paper with a download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. Okay, I think this is the credits option. Miki banner. A Sashimoto or War banner with Kira Miki's face on it fills you with fanaticism. Shoulder... Okay, I need that. For those days when you've built up too much tension, we're buying that. I don't care how much it costs. Alright, and then I think I'll save the rest for that $800 charge that's coming up. Sorry guys, if I see a shoulder massager for sale, I am going to buy it. No questions asked. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though. Really good. Thanks to the chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it, we advise against use... Oh. Oh, yeah, I can put my, Oh! It's just sitting in the middle of the thing. I didn't realize that. Sorry, guys. We're gonna be... Let's go ahead and stand in the shop door. There we go. Now we stand in the shop door. Shop door. Actually, we're working the street. We're working the street tonight. I thought for a second I should put myself behind the car, but then I realized I can't do that. That's not a thing. I can't, like, insert myself into the scene. I can only float over it. I think I've had a little too much to drink. Let's drink more. Alright, replica toy touring. Not as sentient, but just as cute. Make a Christmas... Oh, there's a Christmas tree. We're gonna have to save up for the tree, guys. That'll be... I think if there's nothing else that's, like, super amazing, I think the tree is next. You guys are getting a real view into my shopping habits here. First things first, buy something to relieve the stress. Second thing, get Christmas. Alright, now you have the beloved police mockumentary from the culture classic video game Yick. Oh no. Oh no, this guy didn't make Yick, did he? That actually makes me unhappy if this is the same person who made Yick. Alright. Alright. Okay, good. So, apparently in this game, Yick is referenced as a major cultural accomplishment. And given how the game has been received, I assume I think it wasn't meant to be comedy at the time, but that's going to give me a lot of comedy if that shows up a lot. Anybody who is not familiar, Yick is a RPG Maker game. It's actually supposed to be Y2K. It takes place just before the year 2000, and the main character is not just unlikable, like he's not even just like, you hear about an unlikable main character, you think, oh, so he becomes like a good guy. Or you think of something like Breaking Bad where you like to see the guy get his comeuppance. The guy never gets his comeuppance. So, he remains unlikable and a complete and total shithead throughout the entire playthrough. And it's very tiring. Right, feel like you're being scammed by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. Aniki Neko, they say these bring luck, it's possible, so I wouldn't trust them. That is the fortune cat. We're not going to buy that quite yet. Miki poster. I could tear one off the wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have. Cutesy game poster. Poster for some cutesy game about a pink-haired witch flying on a broom. I'm probably going to buy that at some point. Assorted cartridges. They're for games no collector wants, but they're still nice for displaying. Cracked Dharma. A Japanese souvenir that has seen better days. Still has a vintage charm to it. Alex figurine. Okay, nope. First of all, we're probably not going to buy that. Movie poster. Night of the ID Snatchers. So we're the best. Okay. Christmas tree's next then. Alright, Christmas tree is next. Alright. Going back home. No more working the streets. We're going home. You bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Alright. Good. Alright, let's get back into place. Hold on a second. Well, what did I do here? There we go. Back to sitting at the kotatsu with my friend Jill. And no, I am not delusional. Alright, it said I could shop. I could also visit Danger/You. Dangerous opinions. Alright guys, the opinions contained herein are not reflective of any of my own opinions, just to get that out of the way. Oh, I just had a thought and I just realized again it's impossible. I wanted to put myself into this slut shirt, but again, I can't like insert myself into the scene. Dang it. Damn. I would just love if you know what? I was gonna say I'm gonna put on my slut shirt, but it's in the closet, and that's a long distance away. I think I'm just gonna keep playing. I don't wanna walk. Alright, Miki concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So, wait. Wait, what? Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. Oh, is this a gender-swapped internet? Is this like there are no boys on the internet? Oh, I think this is a gender-swapped internet. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch her signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So is right, that's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop! I'm going to marry Miki. Stop being such an attention whore. We're here for Miki. They hijacked the thread for the Miki concert. Come on, Anon, don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore? Oh my god. I've been in that exact situation. I don't really... Like, up till, like, the mid-2000s, if you told anybody you were a girl on the internet, it was tits or get the fuck out, was the response. You know what? That still happens quite a bit, especially if you go to 4chan. But, I mean, I didn't want to get the fuck out, so I guess I had no option. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? So basically this is a world where I guess guys don't get on the internet very much at all. And I can get behind that because I do love seeing something like that. This is gonna be great. This is my game. Guys, this is my game. Anyways, I want to buy a kotatsu so badly, says Kachan. I do have one. Unfortunately, it's not cold enough to use it. It's in the mid-60s here. Very upsetting. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while, and now that I think of it, you think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Well, the retribution is don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Oh, we're gonna be attacked, and it will be funny to see those white knight folks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing in the message, something like, have you not birthday? Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal white knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks, at least. At least try with your baits. Oh, happy not birthday, cheeky bastard. What'd you say for the first one? Does anyone know of childhood romances that succeeded in real life? You're just lonely. I don't think... Oh, hey, there's my hollow plant. Can I click it? Nope. Okay, well that was instant delivery. I do like that. Where's my shoulder massager? Is that a bong? Yeah, I think that's a, Christmas-themed bong, maybe? Maybe it's a Christmas-themed dildo. I actually can't tell. Let me make this full screen for a second. It's gonna get real big in the, stream. Yeah, like that. Anyway, let's see if I can figure out what some of these things are. In fact, oh yeah, if I switch windows, crap! I can't get back into the window. It's gonna bug out for a second. I think I'm gonna get dangerously distracted by tangents in this game, guys. It's gonna take me forever. Anyway, now that I can see what's going on, I'm gonna take a quick look around her room and then I'm gonna put it back to how it was. Alright, so what is that? I think it is supposed to be a Christmas-themed dildo. I mean, the way I'm reading it is that these are the balls down here and this is the shaft. And then there's like a little face or something on top of it. Huh. Nothing I can click. Got my panties up to dry. I got my best boss poster, which is upsetting. I think oh, I got a Nintendo. I got a Nintendo, guys. Although the cartridges go on the top. That's not right. Alright. Slightly different world. Where's my shoulder massager? Huh. Hold on a second, I gotta find this. Like, this was here before, so I don't think it's that they're talking about. Oh, she's sitting on it. Oh! If I click her, she starts using it. Oh, that's so funny. Sorry. That just tickles my funny bone. She's actually she's already sitting on the vibrator. Alright, I love this game. This is the best game ever conceived. Alright, I actually don't know of any childhood romances that worked out. We're gonna sit on that massager for as long as we need to, and then I'm gonna... Hey, when you're done with that, can I use it? What do you got going on down there, actually? You know, I might be able to help you with this. Okay, oh, sorry. Oh, no, stepping over my boundaries, but the offer's always open. Mickey counts. Oh, I should have read these from the bottom up. Damn it, what's wrong with me? Okay, so let's limit all concert conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend, why would you lie on the internet? Oh, wow. Fucking normies, get out! That is so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Still, wait until Mickey shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You will understand once you are there with her. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. Okay, so then this came after that. And the last thread Anon was... Okay. I see now. I should read these from bottom up. That makes sense, but I'm a doofus. Oh, what did she say about that, actually? That page looks silly. It's amusing in its own way. Yeah, I have to admit. As much as you want to stop using 4chan, there's something addicting about that shit. Hey there, Blackbird7 Twitch. How did the Virgin Mary know it was time to give birth to Jesus? Her wine broke. Cheers, mate. Let's have a drink. I think I should make it every time somebody makes me laugh, I have to drink more. That's probably gonna end up getting me pretty fucked up, though. Having some Malibu. Well, greetings from America. Enjoy your Malibu in Finland. Pineapple juice. I don't have any pineapple juice. I used it all in the holiday drink. I do have the Malibu, though. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to drink next. I think I might be able to make... Hold on a second. Alright, it's, Do I have any apple-flavored drink is the question. I might have to check that out. I might have to check out if I can make Phosphol myself. But if I don't have something, let me look it up again. I have the curacao, I have the white rum. No, I don't have the curacao. That was the problem in the first place. I don't have the curacao. I could probably use something else. I actually am out of my first drink, so I think it's a good time to... You can sit there. I will watch as Jill uses her vibrator for as long as she needs to. Sometimes it takes a while, guys. Honestly, if they have like an orgasm animation, I think if it hasn't shown up by now, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, lady. Just give up. I can help you, you know. I'll come over here. I can help you with that. I can help you. Okay. Maybe next time. Alright, so I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna leave you with this wonderful music while I put up the Be Right Back sign. Merry Christmas. Alright. I have a new drink. Cat has food and water. I took a little restroom break, and I think I'm ready to go. I had a little trouble getting up, but once I was up, the dizziness passed. Alright, so I think I'm probably gonna love this game way too much. It's already one of my favorites. like this is like top 10 game easy. Save, save here. We will run out of saves eventually. I'll figure out what to do when that happens. Alright. Welcome Jill. We read Danger, we read Augmented Eye. I think I'm happy with everything that I've done today, so let's go to work. Yay, Kachan is still here. I have... Honestly, it's just a mix of whatever I could reach. We don't keep a lot of alcohol, so, I mean, It's really just, seltzer and a couple different alcohols that I enjoy the taste of. Maybe like, I can't drink that much. I am not very large, so when I drink, I need to be very careful. Yes, I do have a slut shirt. It's in the closet right now. Let's see, what do we want to watch today? You know what? I'm in a boxing mood. Boxing slash wrestling. I want to see big muscly guys. You know, that whole, gender swapped internet thing made me think. Why didn't they respond, balls or get the fuck out? Seriously, if there's a tits or get the fuck out, there should be like a BTFO. Balls or GTFO, that's what I was looking for. Gotta put myself back into position here. Wait, where'd I go? Oh, there I am. Couldn't find myself. Alright. Back into position you go, Sari. Get at the bar. You get to sit in the background, watch everybody's conversations. Aren't you a lucky girl? I think I am. Good evening. Hey, Jill. I guess they forgot their helmet yesterday. Something tells me. That's a sound you don't hear every day. But, boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask where you came from. A white knight came yesterday, she left, and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the couch. Wait, do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan to evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Well, she has 7 types of lice now. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. Would make a neat toy for a little bit. Good thing Say didn't leave their gun. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Ah! Don't run, you have to work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. He's an illegal immigrant. It sounds like he's in trouble in Hong Kong, too. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. But what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. I had to look that up, but I think that's a, that's, Gundam reference. Maybe not. Huh. I actually don't know what that line meant then. I thought it was a reference to anime. Oh well. Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Alright, hold on. If I look up every reference, we're going to be here forever. Alright, I'm not going to bother trying to find out what that reference was about. She's been tense these past couple of days, but if she's somehow... Okay, I already read that. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Let's see here. We're keeping dawn approaches. That's never going away. In fact, today should we just listen to dawn approaches the whole time? It's hard to tell. Let's just, well, we did see a white knight yesterday. Let's keep that on the jukebox. Snowfall stays. All systems go. Let's replace that with... I think I liked Neo Avatar. It just takes a long time to start playing. I have to give more songs a chance. This one sounds interesting. And, yeah, sure. Let's, Metropolis. Looks good. Let's go. Time to mix drinks and chat. You! Oh, Miss Kim. Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work, and on the day everyone got a nifty assignment too. Alright, hold on a second. Blackbird did give us a joke. I'm going to read first. And Kachan says, I don't know how long I'll be able to hang around with these streams, because I did try buy this game myself. I do kind of want to experience it in my own time, but I'll stay as long as possible. We're still in the opening days. I would recommend, I think a certain person will show up today that you'll want to meet, Kachan. I think it's a person you'd really like. So, I guess let me look up when this will actually happen. Alright, so day 2. Okay, today we will serve Donovan first, and then the person I think you'll really like comes into the bar. If you want to make it a surprise, I would suggest I'll stop after the first person and I will say, Kachan, if you want to avoid spoilers for a character I think you're gonna love, get out. If not, we'll play through that. But I would suggest staying at least to the end of that character. And then Blackbird 7 says, a man comes home with his girlfriend who is in a slave Leia costume, chained to the bed and stretched out seductively. The man gets angry and says, oh, that fat! I don't know, you can always play that weird, squawking thing that Jabba keeps on his, armchair. I'm pretty sure he hit Princess Leia too. I've seen some pictures of certain things in that slave Leia situation. Some of them are highly disturbing. Alright, so like I said, Kachan, after Donovan disappears, I will give you a warning. Because of you, I got up... Oh, I already read that. Wait, because of me? You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log. Yeah, I kinda did do that. So you arrived home safely. That's nice. That's all you have to say? Well, I was trying to bang you, but, felt kinda bad after you passed out. What do you want me to say? If I felt remorseful for every client that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working. But true, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say that I don't know how much alcohol you can handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Hello, Mr. Donovan. Do I know you? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, and obviously he's making his employees call him Mr. Donovan now. Apparently he got the word out about that. Hey, Brett, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Lucky says, oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Probably a beer. Okay, this song is a little too much. March of the White Knights. I'm gonna let it play. And I'm just gonna hope that it evens out eventually. Alright, so let's make him a big beer. That's 2 Adelheid, 4 brown snack. Oh! How do I take drink out? I think the only way to take drink out is to... yeah, reset. Alright, so 2 Adelheid, 4 brown snack extract, 2 powdered Delta, 4 Flanagite, and 8 Carmitrine. It really feels like I should be... I'm a little on edge by this music. I'm gonna just let it go. Alright, mix it. Stop. Alright, we got ourselves a big beer. Serve it up. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. I can't talk that deep. Give me a second. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we're supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high school with a car. Oh, is this a fully gender swapped? Is this a society? Or is it just the internet? I was kind of confused because Mr. Donovan was in a position of power, and it sounds like all of his journalist interns are women. Which, you know, you'd usually think that'd be mostly guys. And also he's pretty gung-ho with the sexism. That's fine though. First high school with a car. I think perhaps Mr. Donovan is a rare male in a position of power in this world. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of little sex appeal, I tell you. Sure is a lot of reading in this game. That is very true. And I'm trying to keep my voice from hurting as best I can. In fact, to that end, let's take a drink. What do you call a YouTuber who gets turned into a werewolf? A lichen subscriber. Damn it, that was a laugh. I think I'm gonna change the stream title. Make me laugh. Make me drink. Too many jokes. If we get a lot of people telling jokes, I'm probably gonna have to I'm gonna have to probably stop that whole promise. Because I don't know, if you make me laugh too much, I'll probably die. Joke off! No, please, not a joke off. Guys, have a stroke off. Just get in there. Please. Oh, sorry. My mind went somewhere. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum sex appeal, I tell you. Okay, what the hell's a Lilum? Do I have a... I don't have a, like, terminology reference guide or anything like that, so we'll find out what that is in a second. She was a Lilum then. Yes, one of those new fancy King Class CH1A models. King Class... Chia? Is that supposed to be like a chia pet? I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. Oh, sex robots. Or just robots. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey, you, the guy with the John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It's the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? Oh, shit. I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Ew! Aw. Okay, well, he goes up a couple points in my book. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So, I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. Well, I can see why they gave this story to the black guy. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. Okay, he's not that much of a good guy. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. What the fuck is this game? What the fuck? Alright, so we're getting deep philosophical conversations about the role of government in apportioning out who can have augmentations, labor exploitation, and just a whole bunch of shit going on here. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans, and everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. I mean, it's not a great message to have, game, but you know what? If we're gonna preserve the company vibes here, I think that's necessary. What song was that, by the way? That was a perfectly apt song for this situation. That was a weird lineup of circumstance there. Siri, why I'm so bad at relationships with women? This is Alexa. Okay. I guess, is a slight inward snort of air through your nose considered a laugh? That's a good question. I think it does. Stop and drink. The decision to drink is coming very easily the more I have. I'm very thirsty. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, okay. Can we forget about the political stuff then? All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship? That's no mean feat, Brett. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? I do hear it's one of the hardest to learn, but once you know the rules, it's a lot easier. I know zero Chinese. I know a bit of Japanese, and a lot of Arabic, but no Chinese. I just throw in Arabic there because that's the only language I've actually learned to a speakable level. And even then, it's been so many years since I've used it that I forgot about it. Alright, the only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have had a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you're only going to Hong Kong, or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Sure, on it. You want some Mars Blast? It's a change of pace. Alright, Mars Blast. Anything to be caught up on chat? Nope. Alright. Mars Blast. Looks like it is a large drink already. It's over 10 ingredients. So, I'm not going to double up the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, and 2. All blended. Mars Blast, let's serve it up. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? If us complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What'd I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in what? But let me tell you something, there are people worse than your investors. I hope we get to learn what that German thing was about. I think pretty much every customer comes in at least twice. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff, and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God forbid if they catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article when about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about their hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else... Okay, just to be clear, when the game makes me laugh, I don't have to drink. I can make a choice to drink, but I don't have to. I made a choice to drink that time. but if the game makes me laugh, that doesn't count. Alright, yeah, God, because I'll just get into a laugh loop and just keep drinking. Alright, yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend someone. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I read a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick has finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl... Oh no! No! I'm sorry, I'm not gonna like this. Alright, I'm gonna try not to grim up, but we're gonna find out the reason that Kim tried to commit suicide. And I don't like that. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay her something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I was a little bit worried that was going to be a little bit more detailed than I was going to be able to handle. But the fact that she messed up at work caused her to try to commit suicide is pretty fucking hardcore to me. Sorry, that's not a thing I like thinking about. Mr. Donovan wants something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if alcohol would help too. Well, let's get him drunk. Alright, bitter? We all need to learn to handle grief. Avoiding it causes more harm in the end. Well, I'm not handling grief live on the stream. Sorry, that's not something I'm interested in doing for you guys. Alright. Bitter, sunshine cloud, something to wake him up. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some might say it tastes like caramel too. Bitter, girly, soft. I don't think so. It does have an optional karmatrine to get him drunk though. What do you see? Bitter? Let's see. Grizzly Temple. Bitter promo planned. Mostly for the fans of the movie it was used in. It can be large, and it's... You know what? Let's go by price. Let's just take this guy for a ride. Bitter. $2.20. Bitter. Again, I keep forgetting what the drink's supposed to be. Alright, $2.20, but we can make it large. $1.60 and we can make it large. I wish there were a way to go back. $1.60, we can make it large. Looks like we still have a winner in the Grizzly Temple. Okay, oh, they get more expensive as you go down the list. Oh, no, they don't. That's wrong. Alright, so, it's $2.20 and we can make it large. Grizzly Temple it is. Only one karmatrine though, so he's probably not gonna get drunk. Okay, do I want to see him drunk, or do I want to see him without money? You know what? I want to see him without money. 3 Adelheid, so 6 Adelheid. 3 Bronson extract. 3 powder delta. 1 karmatrine. All blended, so let's mix it up for a while. Oh, and yes, while that is mixing, let's get caught up on chat. Hey there, Sheldon of the party, I'm always glad to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming around. Alright, you guys, I think I have to limit you to 1 drink per, mixing break. But here we go. Blackbird7 says, my girlfriend likes to tie me to the bed and cover me in chocolate and caramel. She's a dominatrix. I'm not gonna live through today, am I? Alright, I'm taking sips. I'm not taking large drinks, but I'm going to limit each one of you to 1 drink per break. A weasel walks into a bar. The bartender says, wow, I've never served a weasel before. What can I get you? Pop, goes the weasel. Okay. Sorry, Hotshot, it didn't happen, but I'm gonna read your other one. Neutron walks into a bar and asks how much... God damn it, I saw the ending. Alright, a little bit of a cheat sheet for you guys, but any science-based jokes are probably gonna hit me pretty damn hard. So good job, Gachan, you got one out of me. Alright, so when I say you have one drink per break, what I mean is, you can try as many times as you want, but if you make me laugh multiple times, I'm only gonna drink once. Alright? Sounds good to me. Small hint, you don't have to click the bottle, you can click the bars beside it and then drag. Oh, cool. I'll try that for the next drink. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks, Blackbird. Serve it up. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors? That mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits? Okay. Let's see. SoCal Justice... I know somebody who went through a very similar situation, Sheldon, and unfortunately they were successful. I'm not going to talk about that anymore. Anyways, SoCal Justice Warriors, that mafia vigilante group that runs around and solving crimes in swimsuits. That sounds like my type of job, actually. Oh yeah, those artificially flawed, artificially tanned folks with big blunt objects, yeah? Okay, how do I join? They're an interesting group, you know. They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis. Well, I guess I don't qualify. I did live in South California for a while. Actually, I'm not sure if Monterey counts. Monterey is kind of like middle California. It's not quite north, not quite south. Alright, however, it is the rich person's playground. I did pretty well there. They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in their past, so they are trigger happy against defamation. I had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me. Oh my god, they're men too. This is a completely gender-swapped civilization. I forgot. I had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about news while flaunting their bags of batteries. I want to see this. I actually want to see this now. And they were still more polite than that producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant. I'm gonna die. Oh, this game is gonna kill me. Just think about all those swinging sexy roars getting to see old... I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammocks and bags of batteries on this. I think they found it. It's me. They found it. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Well, I'm out. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah. That was tiring. I feel good about it. Oh, I forgot to move myself back in the scene. Alright. I was going to the bathroom for that conversation. Did somebody say something about swinging sex? Alright, Kachan. The character I think you're going to enjoy most is about to come into the scene. And, if you do not want to spoil anything about them, I would suggest leaving. However, if you're okay with being spoiled, and you're trying to think of a time to leave, I would say after you see them for the first time, you can leave whenever you want. You've seen the best part of this game. Alright. I said unsuccessful, Sheldon. I don't know if you're using the subtitles. I said unsuccessful. Alright, so here we go. Kachan, make your choice, and I am moving on. Hey Jill, I think I have a problem. Yeah, you're wearing somebody else's helmet. Don't tell me. I can't take the helmet off. Oh, shit. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage your client's property. What, did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie at Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will, eventually. If there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. There we go. And Kachan, if you're still here, this is the person I was talking about. Alright. Let's think of a good voice for Dorothy. Hey honey, can you see me? No, that's a little bit too... I'll figure it out as I go along. Let's see... Alright, cool. Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit. Let me get out of your way. Excuse me, man. Excuse me. Just passing through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon, and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello? Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit, then. She didn't see you. Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Oh, because she's wearing the helmet. Okay. Oh, excuse me, Miss Dorothy. Excuse me. Just pass by. Alright, back to my seat, and sit. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean, the ones where their clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be visible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano-camo module. Nano-camo? Haven't you heard of nano-camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials to take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilums see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Oh, there's Anna again. Hi, Anna. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick getting caught up on chat. Okay. Right, Kachan says, alright, I could probably take this as my excuse to head out now. Bye-bye, Sai-sama. I hope you have a good rest of the stream, and don't drink too much, but remember to drink lots of water, too. That's a good point. Drinking water. Probably need to make my voice, a little bit more smooth. I think I need to sit up straight. That might be my problem. Alright. Let me sit up straighter. stop slouching, Siri. I love water. Water is very good. I couldn't afford to take the kid. Oh, wait, no, that looks like a joke. We're going to hold off on that until the next time we're mixing a drink. I'm going to have to be careful. Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Dorothy wants a piano woman. Simple enough. Alright, piano woman. It's already a big drink, so I can't double it up. Posture check for the win. That's a good point. I gotta remember, because I do feel like I talk better if I'm sitting up straight. When I get down into my throat, things start getting weird. Like, I feel like I'm talking very nasally, and I feel like things are getting weird as well. Alright, let's go on. Get my voice back to normal. I have been talking a lot today, and that's never good for me. Move you out of the way so people can read. Okay, I'm just going off to the bathroom, don't worry about it. Piano woman. Okay, it was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Alright, we're about to get Pretty Woman. 5 Adelheid. Oh yeah, you told me I could click the bar and drag? Oh, is that what you mean? Okay, I can click anywhere and... Excuse me. Whew. You have to click the bottle. You can click the bars beside it as well and then drag. Okay, so this is what you mean. I don't have to actually click this. I can just click here. Okay, so it's a little bit faster. Alright, I thought what you meant was like I could click on it and drag it until the contents matched like 5 bars. Alright, 5 bronze extract, 2 powder delta, 3 flounder jack, and 3 country. All aged and mixed. Piano woman. Alright, I'm gonna serve this up. Oh, I gotta look at the joke. I couldn't afford to take the kids to SeaWorld, so I took them to the fish market and said, shh, they're all sleeping. Damn it, I tried. I tried not to. Cheers. Good work, Blackbird. You are a source of pretty good jokes. Serve it up. 1 piano woman. Thanks, I love those ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was being so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would enjoy the drink here otherwise. I'm not following the conversation quite yet. I don't think this ticket should be valid. Okay, hold on a second. I just remembered something. Oh! First of all, I gotta... Okay, coming back from the bathroom. Don't worry that I'm in my pajamas. I go out in pajamas all the time. And sit. Alright, so one thing I do want to check on, I want to see if she has any special conversations today. If I give her wrong drinks, or if I get her more drunk than what she should be. So just give me a second. Day 2 with Dorothy. Getting Dorothy drunk will unlock some humorous discussion. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so she's already had 1 drink. I don't want to have to replay I don't have to replay Donovan. So how do I get her drunk? Piano woman's not gonna do it. Alright, we'll figure this out during the next drink. Alright, I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they are improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know? If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed, and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Oh, what? Wait, what does the cat do? Do you pay him to finish that sentence, and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. I didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, what did you do? What did you do? Okay, I see. Okay, I think I should be more playful with Dorothy. I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gale's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mask that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really necessary that it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh, yeah. Apparently putting on stuff you find is problematic. Yeah, that's a pretty true statement, actually. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I mean, why do people think I need to be drunk to tell dirty stories? Not that it doesn't help. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Oh, it's that guy! It's the guy from yesterday with the neck tattoo. Wait, he actually pays him to be his daughter? I mean... weird, but... I guess... I don't know if I'd take a job like that, that's weird. Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh, you see, that's more sad than anything else. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would you? Sure. 1 moon blast coming right up. Alright. Oh, posture check again. Make sure I'm sitting up. Moon blast is... Alright, here's the problem. That's not enough alcohol. Can I double this? I can double this. But I don't think that's going to be enough to get her drunk. So give me just a second. I'm going to figure this out real quick. So her next drink is going to be... Oh, I actually don't know. It's for 2 different people. Shit. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna give her the wrong drink, that's for sure. I guess let's just make this one a double and hope something good happens. 12 Adelheid. Two powdered Delta, 2 Flamijack, 4 Carmatrine. Alright, that's the best I can do. All on the rocks and blended. Blend, 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 blend. Stop! Alright, let's serve it up. This music is actually kind of putting me on edge. Oh, okay, let's take that. Oh, I can't change it. It's gonna stay on the playlist. Alright, well, let's just get off of that then. Something more calming. That was putting me on edge. Sorry, guys. Alright, we've got our moon blast. It's all ready, and let's serve it up. Here. Coming back, guys. Coming back from the bathroom. I'm sorry, I had to go a lot, apparently. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single, but I don't mind that you're a girl. Okay, Dorothy, you know what? You can move into my apartment. I'll feed you and take care of you. As long as we find somebody that will do the same for me. I don't want to have to, feed and take care of you the whole time, so let's find, somebody to do both of us. Anyway, do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Okay, she shares my values. Alright, at this point, we're just going to put me into her position. Although if she says something really fucked up, I'm going to have to disown that situation. So I reserve the right to do that at a later date. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC-72s look like kids? Yes and no. At a factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory. No, every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. I actually would have liked to have that choice. Yes, I am a robot. How'd you figure that out? Who told you? Anyways, some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. Probably also makes her feel like an individual. Probably hard for a robot to feel like an individual. I really need that advantage, How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So, if I stop looking underage, I'd lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am, and that's why I agree. Sheldon, just as a quick aside, and not getting too deep into things, how can I phrase this? I've been asked by guys, probably more times than I can count on every strand of hair on my head, why don't I just get breast implants? And I'm like, no, I'm happy the way I am. It took me a long time to get happy with the way I am. I'd appreciate it if you didn't ask me why I don't change it. But it did take me a long time to get used to. So, I kinda wish I would have had the option of going through puberty or not, because it wasn't very kind. But right now I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Oh, excuse me, sir. Sir. In fact, I think I'm just gonna step here on your shoulder, sir. Yeah. Sorry, my favorite type of guy just walked in the bar. I forgot what's happening. What's going on? Who's here? I got distracted. Muscles and an artificial eye? God, I made this guy just for me. Jill and Jillian. Jill and Gillian. Wait, is it Jill and Jillian? Is it Jill and Jill? I just realized both bartenders are named Jill. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the clink of your shaker. It's a good way to say shove it up your ass. Fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish her. Oh, finish here. Okay, that was a Freudian slip. I didn't mean to say finish her. Sure, no worry. Hello, sailor. Alright, if Dorothy immediately begins hitting on him, basically we're the same person. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she dresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. One big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Alright, so she already ordered the exact thing she wants. Excuse me, gotta go to the bathroom again. Alright. So, let's focus on the sunshine cloud first. So she ordered it big. Oh, optional carmetry. This is where we can get her drunk. She ordered it big, so that's 4. And 4 Bronson extract. So that makes the drink and the carmetrine. We're loading her up. We were told by the hidden dialogue guide that I'm looking at, get her drunk for interesting conversation, and that's what we're gonna do. Alright, Sunshine Cloud is 4 Adelhyde, 4 Bronson, optional carmetrine. Got it? On the rocks, and blend it. Mix it up. Blend, 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 blend. Sunshine Cloud. Alright. Let's take a look at chat real quick. Don't know if not going through puberty would be a good idea though. No, the problem is I didn't. I didn't go until in my early 20s when I had to get on estrogen. So, yeah, I was not just a late bloomer, I was had to be medically induced bloomer. Anyways, Blackbird 7 Twitch, bitter, soft, and girly. What a nice description of a drink. That's a good point. I think that might describe me. I am pretty bitter. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. I do have chocolate milk. I could make a drink with it. I think if I put vodka and chocolate milk, it starts curdling. You're supposed to drink it quick though. So, I don't think I want to do any bomb drinks. My wife rotates playing her guitar, drum, or flute once a month. It's part of her mix. You son of a bitch. Cheers. God damn it. Alright. Sunshine Cloud is okay, we got the Sunshine Cloud. The Sunshine Cloud is done. Slot 2. And trust me, I do have 2 slots, so if you guys want to use both, I'm up for it. Alright, and a gut punch. We're gonna try to get him drunk too. I want to get Dorothy laid. So let's make the guy get a little bit drunk too. Gut punch. If we can. Carmetry, let's get him drunk. So let's make it big for a bone. Okay, hold on a second. I could make it small to give him more alcohol. That rhymes. Or I could make it big and get a bonus amount of money. I guess it comes down to whether I want to see him drunk or if I want to have more money. And you know what? I like Jamie. It's a gut feeling. I feel Jamie's a good person. So I want to see him drunk. I don't want to take his money. So 5 Bronson extracts. 1 Flanagan. And optional Carmetrine. There you go, buddy. This ought to get you laid. Alright, gut punch, big, really strong. I want to age it and mix it. Alright, both drinks are ready, and we can serve this up. I think I'm probably going to sleep very well once this stream is over. And that's not good because I just woke up before the stream started. Here and here. Oh, excuse me, gotta work my way back in. I'm just gonna, don't worry about me, mister. I'm just gonna sit right here. I'm gonna sit on your muscly arm. Don't worry. Just let it happen. It's going to happen. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Joe. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I should carry one of those. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after... well... after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Alright, I'm sorry, just writing something down for a second. I'm not gonna ask what I'm writing down. Hey! Yes! That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. Wait, what do you mean semi-myth? So wait, you are implanting trackers in people? It's true, but also not true at the same time. Can you explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. Yeah, she probably has to go through some pretty stressful scenarios and hope that they don't get released accidentally. There's also this urban myth that these nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I meant. Oh, she wants to know if he has a, bio-cock. Alright, let's find out if this man has a cyber-cock. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you, please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kinda hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever. That becomes a problem from time to time. Yeah, it kinda does, but I enjoy living that way. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go take my... Girl! I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Wait, he doesn't mind that she thinks he has girly hands, huh? Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Aw, he's gay for him. Aw. Jamie. Just tell him you love him. Make me a Mars Blast. Alright, here's an issue, guys. We didn't get the conversation I was hoping to get. So, I am going to, real quick, I'm going to get to a point where I can save the game, and then I'm going to try to rerun the Dorothy situation while getting her super drunk. See if I can't do it. Because apparently I didn't get her drunk enough. And I've got to see this. It is imperative. Mars Blast. Alright, Mars Blast. 6 Bronson, 1 Powder Delta, 4 Flanergide, 2 Cametrine. It's already a large drink. 6. Four and 2, all blended, so I can't make this a big drink. I don't have optional Carmatrine, so let's blend it up. Blend, 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 woo! Alright, I made a Mars Blast, and we are going to serve it up. Here you go. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. Okay, so he hasn't been to war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. And also, why did you tell us you're a professional assassin? That's not smart, buddy. You're not supposed to tell people that. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how can you be so calm here? Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical harmed, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. She leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news? Jill, the helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally! It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. Alright. Break time, guys. Posture check. Get a little drink. God, this is only day 2. I think this is probably going to take more streams than I think it will. Alright, save the game. We're gonna load the game, and I am going to get... I'm gonna get her very drunk. So let's go do that as fast as we can. Is there a skip button in this game? There is a skip button. Hold on to that thought. We're gonna do the drinking game once I get back to the save I just abandoned. Alright, so the usual, he wants a beer. Beer is 2 ale hide, 4 Bronson extract, 2 powdered delta, 4 flanergide, and 4 carnitrine. It is all mixed. Off we go. He wants a Mars Blast. Oops, not a Mars. Mercury. Mars Blast. It is already big, so I cannot make it bigger. 6 Bronson extract. 1 powdered delta. 2 carnitrine, all blended. Blend. Oh shit. Well, we did that wrong. I blame you guys. You weren't paying attention. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powdered delta. 4. I think I missed the flanergide. 2 carnitrine, all blended. I don't think you get penalized for mixing the wrong drink. You only get penalized if you serve the wrong drink. Alright, he wants something better to wake him up. We already did this, so let's go Grizzly Temple, make it large. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. All blended. Alright, Dorothy's here. The beginning of the conversation is going to be the same. She wants a piano woman, but I'm going to get her drunk. So let's look up how to do this. Alright, I do have a guide here that shows me how to branch the dialogue trees. And by the way, we're only doing this for Dorothy's scenes, so don't expect this for any other customers, unfortunately. Alright, so... where is Dorothy? Where does Dorothy come into the equation here? Unfortunately, I have to actually follow the dialogue tree all the way down. That's not what I... Oh, I'm looking at prologue day 2. I know, look at week day 2. I'm an idiot sometimes. Alright, Dorothy. Dorothy wants a piano woman. Alright, so I can give her a sugar rush and give her a lot of alcohol in it. She will always take a sugar rush. So let's go ahead and do that. She is just my fave. I feel a special kinship with Dorothy. She lives in a similar world than I had to grow up in. And we're not gonna analyze that deeply. Sugar Rush. I'm not gonna make it big. Actually, at what point... Okay, I'm gonna have to look ahead real quick. I'm gonna have to look ahead at how things branch in a second. Alright, I just have to get her drunk, so let's give it as much alcohol as we can. 2 Adel Hide, 1 Powder Delta. I'm not even gonna be saving this, so why am I even bothering? And load her up on as much alcohol as you can stand. There's 17 shots in here, girl. I hope you like it. All mixed. And serve it up. My god, 96% alcohol, guys. Alright, here you go. Wrong drink, but I can't say no to one of these. Lucky you. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from... Okay, so she's back on the same... she's back on the same thing we just passed by. So... She decides her face after 80 lines. And she's gonna ask for a move less. Okay, so we can just skip all this. This is the same stuff. Actually, let me show you what this looks like. It's Piano Woman. She likes Piano Woman. She says it brings her up when she's feeling down. Or when she's feeling good, she likes to have them. So if she's feeling down later, we'll probably want to give her a Piano Woman. Alright, so, window capture. We're going to capture this one. And I'm going to make it visible. This is what it looks like, guys. This is how the conversation in this game branches and rejoins and branches and rejoins over and over again. The branches are just based off of first, what type of drink did you give them, and second, how drunk are they? Those are basically the two major branching types of variables. So the fact that she wasn't drunk yesterday after the second serving means that we did not get to hear the story we wanted. Looks like the conversation is pretty much the same up until that point, so we just have to get her drunk. Am I taking game suggestions? I am taking game suggestions on the Discord. It is an 18+ server. If you don't suggest it there, there's a very strong possibility I might forget it very quickly. So, Katawa Shoujo is amazing and free at their homepage. Okay, I am familiar with Katawa Shoujo. On Twitch I'd have to play the edited version. I have not played it myself, but it would be a good idea, especially if I'm going to continue doing VNs. So far my voice has not failed me, but it might be coming soon, so it is a lot of talking. This is the first VN I've ever done on stream. I'm trying to do it justice. I hope I am. Alright, she asked for a Moonblast, and I can make this... Nope, I can't make this one with a lot of alcohol. We want to get her drunk. So, since she never says no to Sugar Rush, I think I can just give her a Sugar Rush with a whole bunch of alcohol again. Alright, so that is 2 Adel Hide, 1 Powder Delta, and enough alcohol to kill an ox. Alright, mix it up. Another Sugar Rush for you, my lady. And I can't believe I just said those words out loud. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'll take your offer this time. I'll let you know, I don't do this with everyone. Right. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single, and I don't mind that you're a girl. You know what? Again, I agree. But we have to find somebody who is... Oh! Okay, so... Wait, how is she not drunk again? How is she not drunk yet? That's the most alcohol I could give her. She's on the wrong conversation path. she was drunk last time. Wait, this is her drunk conversation? Okay, hold on a second. Oh, okay, there's one more branch I haven't seen. Okay, got it. Alright, so we saw this conversation earlier. She is drunk by the logic of the game, but there's another check later that sees exactly how much alcohol she's had, so we have to get her super drunk is the problem. Right, here we go. This is the same thing we just watched, so skipping through it. Jamie shows up. She buys him a drink. Alright, big sunshine cloud. However, I have some choices I can make here. Alright, so if I make her the wrong drink, she gets angry this time. Oh, I can give her his drink, I think, to get her more drunk. You know what? I think, okay, the amount of Karma I've given her is 34? Okay, I'm already on the right path. You know what? Let's just make the drinks. Sorry, this is complicated for a drunk mind to figure out. Alright. So, big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. So, sunshine cloud. That's 4 Adelheid. 4 Bronx extract. And optional Climatrine. And even the optional means I have to put as much in it as humanly possible. Alright, Sunshine Cloud, that is good. On the rocks and blended. Alright, we've got our Sunshine Cloud. And next up, we've got a Gut Punch. 5 Bronx extract. Let's make it big. 2 Flannergide. And optional Karmatrine. All aged and mixed. Alright, looks good. Let's serve it up. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Alright, here we go. Alright, she is super drunk. Let's see how this happens. Let's see what happens. Jamie. You want to repeat that in front of a mirror? No, that doesn't cut it. You don't have a Jamie face. You look more like an Adam or a Jack. Just like that fuckboy over there looks like a John to me. Fuckboy? Okay, she's got a point. You also remind me of this one client I had a couple of years ago. You have the same stern look to your face. The guy made me dress in a school uniform with a training bra and some bunny panties. He asked me to stand near the bed and say, "What are we doing for homework today?" He jumped on top of me before I could even finish. Just tore open the uniform shirt, ripping the buttons in the process. He shredded the training bra with his teeth. He even ripped the panties. I ended up lying on the bed with this 50-something fucking me like a rabbit while shaking me like a rag doll. Been there. She makes it sound worse than it is. He started spouting nonsense like he was trying to live all of his fantasies at the same time or something. He lasted a long while. I'll give him that. But I was a mess afterwards. Wait, don't leave. Just ignore her. Stories. Damn it. She's emptying the bar with her story. Oh, fuck. And what did I find out a couple days later? The poor bastard is a middle school teacher. Who knows how much he was holding up inside to that moment. Anyways, I'm late. Nice meeting you, Jamie. You remind me of a damn nice dick. Bye, honey. I don't know how I should react. Ignore her. Take her comments in stride. Drink even more. She's a nice girl once you get past her, pluckiness. Pluckiness my ass. The client she's scared off always leaves nice tips. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kinda hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever. That becomes the problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Alright, well, we are gonna take the advice of the hidden dialogue system that I have open, because that was definitely worth the time I spent getting her drunk. I actually like that type of character because I'm kind of the same way. I don't really have a social filter about things like that. I'm trying my best, but it's hard. So I'm glad you guys are okay with stuff like that, because it'd be pretty bad if you weren't. Alright, Mars Blast is 6 Bronson extracts, 1 Powder Delta, and wait, can I load from here? I can't load from here, so I guess I have to make the drink. It'll just be a sec. We'll get back to our regular scheduled playthrough. That's 7, isn't it? God damn it. I might be a little too drunk for this now. 1 Powder Delta, 4 Flanadrag, and 2 Comic Stream. Mix it up. All blended. What? I want to just tell everyone funny stories. Yeah, I try not to do stuff like that at least not on Twitch. My stories tend not to be that funny, actually. Anyway, Mars Blast, we got it for him. Let's serve it to him. Alright, so now I can just fast forward, and I can reload the save, and we're gonna be all caught up, and yes, oh, it's 2069! Nice. Alright. So this game hasn't been made for 46 years. Reload the save. Load day 2 break. Actually, shit. You know, I don't think there's any scenes that unlock other scenes. Like the fact that we know about the middle school teacher in this playthrough, or no, I just abandoned that playthrough. I don't think there's any scenes that actually unlock other scenes. Hold up a sec. There might be, though. I might have made a mistake. Alright, so I'm just checking real quick to see if any variables were set during that conversation. No, it doesn't look like any variables were set, so I think I'm safe. Alright, we're gonna forget about that now. That's only gonna happen when Dorothy is on screen. So, every other customer we're taking as is. If I want to see something related to Dorothy, I will do whatever I can to do it. Alright, my wife rotates. Nope, already read that one. A woman started attacking civilians with an axe. Cops were present, but did nothing. They were stunned by her cleavage. You're gonna kill me. Blackbird, you're gonna kill me. Hey Barnabas, thanks for joining. I just want to tell everyone funny stories. Yeah, I read that already. Turns out Fox News has no actual coverage of Foxes. I was also disappointed by BBC News. You earned yourself an extra drink there. I'm not gonna do this every time, okay? But you did wade through a lot of bullshit to get to tell me that joke, so I'll give you an extra drink. Wouldn't want to do that. I'll do anything for Dorothy. Sorry, that's just the kind of person I am. I told you earlier, anybody who has never watched one of my streams before, I'm a very details-oriented person, I think would be the best way to put it. So, in stuff like this, where my choices affect things, I like to know the effect of those choices before I make them, but I am trying to play this game as if I have no guide, as if I have nothing. So only when Dorothy is on screen, I've made a compromise to myself, and only when Dorothy is on screen will I actually use a guide. Alright, so let's get to it. Boss should clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. I liked Who Was I? That was actually pretty poignant when that came up. Nothing else really stood out. Let's clean house. Let's clean house. Dawn approaches stays. Dawn approaches always stays. We're gonna keep Snowfall for now. We're gonna keep Who Was I? I don't remember hearing these, so I'm gonna leave them where they were. Alright, commencing simulation sounds interesting. We're just gonna choose a whole bunch of stuff we have not had yet. Will you remember me? Is that the Twyla Park song? It's not the country song. Thankfully, hopefully there is no country in this game. I cannot stand it. I haven't had this yet. A star pierces the dark. No, we've had that before. Sinestich? Let's do that. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Okay. I'm guessing that means that Say was recently in a fire, actually. That's pretty hardcore. Oh no, was she in a fire situation and came in after work because she's... Oh, okay, never mind. I have to stop thinking the worst that is gonna happen. Because I'm kind of thinking that she was in a fire and saw some shit and had to come get a drink. Anyway. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I set this some kind of afterlife? Alright, anybody who works retail jobs is familiar with the type of person who comes in to a very obvious establishment and asks, what do you sell here? It's an Auntie Anne's. We sell pretzels, bitch. We have pretzels and not much else. Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Alright, so we have bitter. But bitter and girly, I don't know about that. Bitter, promo, bland, probably not that one. Bitter, manly, and burning, again, probably not. Although, she could be manly and we just wouldn't know. Bitter, manly, and burning. Heck, she could be super manly for all we know. Bitter, manly, strong. Bitter, girly, soft. I think the game wants me to try this. I mean, I'm apt to fall. The game hasn't steered me wrong yet, but this could be the first instance where it happens. It might be lulling me into a false sense of security. Hey, this one's kind of unbearable, mostly fat. Okay, she doesn't drink very much, I think. Let's go by description. A small twist on a pile driver, putting more that's on throat burning. So if it burns the throat and she's not used to that, I guess I should ask her if she's used to having her throat in a burning type situation. Better not have a sore throat while drinking it. Hey lady, do you deep throat a lot? It's supposed to mean a bunch of, maybe actually describes how you feel while drinking it. Alright, it's really pushing me into the sunshine cloud. Alright, tastes like old chocolate milk, smells with a smell. Oh, I already read that out loud. Alright, but we are still going to try to get her drunk, because that's who I am. We still have to make the decision though. Do we want to take more of her money, or do we want the better possibility of getting her drunk? I don't know if I'm really interested in seeing this person drunk, so let's just do our best and take them for a lot of money. These are the type of decisions you make in this game. Right, 4 and 4 and 8, on the rocks and defended. Alright, we've got a sunshine cloud, a big sunshine cloud, so let's serve it up. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? Oh, it's Vicky! Or Mickey, or whatever her name is. It's the, pop star. They did really good at hiding her face from us. Okay, so this is a, Hatsune Miku reference. I see now. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira! Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira! Miki. Almost there. Kira! Miki. Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Okay, she got me. Oh god, she's still going. Miki! Miki! Yay! Kira Miki! Oh, I love you, I love you. Okay, she got me. She got me there. I usually don't like this type of character. God damn this game. That's it. Are you feeling it? Yeah! Mickey! Okay, good. Oh god, no, please, I'm gonna die. Kira! Mickey! No, please, Kira! Mickey! Please stop, and don't you ever forget it. What just happened? The hell am I doing out here? That's a good question. I just snuggled up to Jamie. Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. God damn, she is. She's good. I admit it. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one Lilum who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way out here? Well, making last-minute preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. Our producer's always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside, decided to check this place. Just that? Is that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? Alright, posture check. Let me get a drink of water, get posture up. It's getting hard to talk now. We planned for a bit over 100,000 people, sold out fast, so we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple weeks. Oh, she'll be back. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. over 100,000 is not that many. Then what exactly is? Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Meeky, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idle then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft? Let's see what I can get you. Something soft. I wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. Well, I mean, we got bubbly drinks. First of all, let's check the descriptions, because there is a third descriptor that we don't get to see. Bland, strong, burning, heavy, strong, heavy, burning, heavy, soft. Alright, Sunshine Cloud is soft. Ah, shit, where did we start? Blue Fairy is soft, and we get to use optional cartridge. I can get her drunk for her show. That could make the show pretty interesting, actually. Soft Sobering. Fluffer Dream is also soft with optional Karmatrine. 3 Adelhyde, 3 Powder Delta. So we've got two choices. We can give her a Blue Fairy or a Sunshine Cloud. Sunshine Cloud is going to be more alcohol. It's 150 though. How much was the Blue Fairy? I gotta go by name. 170. What's it called? What was it called? God damn it. I think it was past here. Soft, okay. Sunshine Cloud. Sunshine Cloud is less money. I guess we could give her a big drink. That's still 16 Karmatrine. Alright. Oh, no, it's not. It's 12. Well, I gave her a big drink last time, but now I want to get her drunk before the show. So, let's go with that instinct. I think it would make the show a lot more interesting. Alright, that'll do it. 2 Adelhyde, 2 Bronson Extract. That is correct. On the rocks and blended. Blend. Kira! Mickey! Kira! Mickey! Serve it up. Try this. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do it, thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Huh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped out of his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow the process of actually making the drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this class important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Jill would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star, from Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too. They usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make a pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier, don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. That's pretty nice, actually. And she fails to see the problem. I'm actually wondering, have we heard of that mugging incident before? I'm actually wondering if I've heard of that from somewhere before. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. It's a valid concern. I take pride in how I neatly organize my underwear, you know. I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned, the weather forecast is accurate. The sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they ask for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I hate to make people feel their tickets are worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything better? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. She wants something bitter. Maybe a soap opera bit. No, we're going for drunk. Alright, we could do Sunshine Cloud again. Gut Punch is, Gut Punch would give me 14 more. Sunshine Cloud would give me 16 more. Alright, so Pile Driver would give, oh, Pile Driver doesn't have enough. Suplex has a set number of commentary. And nope. Alright, so my choices are Gut Punch or Sunshine Cloud. I am going to do my best to get this woman drunk on stage. I have a vested interest in this. I might be part of the news story tomorrow. That's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I want to get everybody in this game drunk. Alright, such an extremist, okay. So, that is correct. On the rocks and blended. Sunshine Cloud. Serve it up. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. Hey Jill, have you ever lost your identity? I've lost my ID card a couple of times, yeah? No, I mean, your identity. Forgotten who you are. What's with the change in expression? Oh no, she's a mean drunk. No, not really. I did. Huh? Kira Miki is just an artist name. At first it was hard for me to play the part, you know? But I gained so much satisfaction from the concerts that I decided to invest myself. But I overdid it. How so? I became so invested in the character that I forgot who I was. What was I before I became Kira Miki? What did I like? Where does Kira Miki end and I begin? Oh no, she's Black Swanning. Okay everybody, we have a Black Swan situation. Hit the decks! I just don't know anymore. Sounds rough. What drove you to such a decision? The fact that I know I'm performing a noble duty. How? You have to deal with many stressful things in everyday life. Work, debt, sickness, insecurity. The black slime that comes out of the sewers every full moon. I think that people have a point that this place kinda sucks. I don't think I could live here. I don't know what will await you every morning. I don't know if you'll make it back to bed that night. When measured, the cons of life outweigh the pros. People need something to cling to, and for many, I'm that thing. You are? During my concerts, they stop being themselves for 4 hours. They're not a nurse, an office worker, or a store clerk. For those 4 hours, they're just part of the mass that goes to see an idol. No religion, gender, or social class divides them. They're all at the same level. Damn. When not in a concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up, that will make them live their lives worth living. When I see the people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. God damn it, is that who was I? Holy shit! I swear they're doing this on purpose. They have to be, right? How does it keep hitting at poignant moments? I've never heard of Black Swan before. I mean, it's a similar plot. It's a ballet dancer who tries so hard to get to the character she's supposed to play that she kind of loses touch on reality. Alright, when I see the people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Thanking me for that single moment when they can be happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're up high. If forgetting who I was before means that I can protect those smiles, so be it. I'll make that sacrifice as many times as needed. Because I live for them, because I know I help them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I am Kira Miki. And don't you ever forget that. Fan club, to me! We ride to the stadium. Wow. She's something else, huh? I suddenly feel the urge to ditch my shift and follow. Do you think she's telling the truth? Give me a sec. According to this article, her real name is Michelle Kingston, deployed about 2 years ago. She did a few variety shows with her jazz band, but went solo afterwards. What was all that talk then? She was drunk, and she was a very peculiar drunk. Figures. Still quite the motivational performer, though. No doubt. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girls' concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why? That was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time at the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. That one is a Gundam reference. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kinda remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to the wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. You know what? Maybe I will. I do like looking at muscly men. Wait, why aren't they female wrestlers? Is this like foxy boxing in this world? I just realized. Yeah, I guess watching 2 guys fight is kind of titillating for this world. I can get behind it. It is kind of titillating. I should take you to a wrestling match sometimes. Maybe you'd like it. Maybe. In any case, Gail's cleaning the classes today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Alright, we did pretty well for ourselves today. Drinks total, $11.50, so we made $5,600. Wait, it feels like I made less today than I did yesterday. Huh, probably because I didn't serve as many big drinks. Alright, tips, flawless service, grab a snack on the way home, it's on me. Holy crap, she gives out a lot of money. Alright, we're up to 3,500. We've got enough for that Christmas tree. Imagine being domed by a gun. I'm sorry, Big Red. I get that you're trying to make a joke. I just don't get it, unfortunately. Imagine being domed by a gun. Okay. Sorry, I don't get it. Your membership to Shining Finger will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buy the song will prevent her from getting distracted. You can now browse Kira Miki's blog. Oh god, I became a fan. Did that idol really show up, or is she like the ghost? Hey! Oh, so Anna in the bar. Anna is a ghost that lives in the bar. I see. Alright, first up, let's save. Oh, yeah, Gundam. Sorry, that was the, I don't know if that was the, what are they called? Subtitles messing up. Just so you know, I'm not actually looking at the subtitles of my own stream. So if the subtitles mess up, I just don't know about it. But Gundam is G-U-N-D-A-M. So, yeah, I had no hope of getting that joke. I'm sorry. Alright, did we save? Alright, we are now saved. Rejoice, sinners, we have been saved. Alright, so here's Cheeseman humming. Your love is a drug. Idol Hell, a magazine. Wait, hold on. A magazine with all things idols has a download code for Your Love is a Drug. Alright, how much? $300? Not bad. Alright. We said the next thing we wanted to buy was a Christmas tree. And if I buy the Christmas tree, I still have about $2,000. I can live with that. going back home. We're going to... Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. We still have enough money for our Shining Finger subscription. And, alright, let's get going. We got our mega Christmas tree. Our hollow plant. We've got, Kira Mickey's album. Where is that? Can I actually... Oh, I think I can put it on the jukebox at work. We've got our slut shirt. That's very important. Oh, let me move myself into the frame. Gonna sit here with my good friend Jill. I'm very tiny. Alright, and, Jill, if you feel free... Oh, she's using the vibrator. Alright, kinda weird to do that as soon as I sit down at the table, Jill, but you know what? I'm gonna allow it. We're just gonna ignore what Jill's doing over there while we catch up on our Danger/You. Alright, following up on Mickey concert number 3. It reads from the top to bottom. Alright, in last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in Danger/You? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes, in Danger/You. Let's go back to the concert, please. 207%, and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Hi. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make it an official Danger/You meetup. Danger/You meetup. Like I don't want to be sung with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next time I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shitposting. Oh. That wasn't even shitposting. Oh, what did Jill say about that? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious how such a meetup would end up. I don't think I'd go myself, but I'd be curious myself. Alright, in the last thread, no shitposting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the Great Revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young, so she's your childhood friend. It's like one of my Japanese animes. Thanks, Otakon. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Mickey ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course, just try to imagine how magical that moment would be, with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I will think about it. Alright, and Alice Rabbit thread 2. Oh, actually, what did Jill say about that? How was your first kiss? I tripped into a guy, it hurt like hell. Well, I guess that counts. I don't know. I'm at the point in my life where I have to put, like, did this kiss happen before that kiss, or am I just remembering things out of order? We'll just say my first kiss was with my dog King. That's easy enough. Did my mouse just die? What the heck? Where are you, mouse? There you are. We'll just say my first kiss was with my dog King. That works. Let's see here. And Alice Rabbit thread 2. Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. We hate Alice now. Good. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Yeah, I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come. The second retribution. Birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening. Ha! Time for despair. Oh shit. Fuck. That face when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, Cybercrime Unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact, your mom. Why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin fur. Fuck off, Alice. It's not this shit again. Oh, the admin actually responded. Spooky. Or a nice joke. Alright, so December 17th is the day of second retribution. Retribution is cut. Alright, so that's all the topics. Is Alice Rabbit a group? I think these read from top to bottom, so they go this way. New San Francisco rocked by powerful earthquake. Millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor. Kimberly Lavallee is back to work. So soon after trying to commit suicide. Jesus Christ. Anyways, a powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake protection here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. What did she say about that? Well, we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyway. Wait, what is she referencing? Oh, okay. I see, so he is paying for earthquake protection in a place that doesn't get earthquakes. I get the joke now. I get jokes. Stupid mayor. One more civil death and we'll ban protests. Kimberly LaValle again. She writes a hell of a lot of stuff. After the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by an ongoing economic and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestations. This simply can't go on, Quincy told AE during a call. They only want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city, and have decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have full authorization to use maximum force. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. God damn. Is Alice Rabbit a group? The answer here. By Alana Smithy, so we know it's bullshit. Oh, shit, what did... Jill says, let's ignore that civilian deaths are not by the rioters. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I'm getting there. Who is Alice Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to reach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think that this is in fact not a group and not a single individual. So is Alice Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence, and they called themselves Anon. Alright, I know exactly the type of person that made this game. They weren't even a threat to real protected data. December 17th. Oh, I should really ask Alma what her take on Alice Rabbit is. So it kind of sounds like we do know a hacker, and it might actually be Alice Rabbit herself. Kara Mickey's blog. Ooh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. Apparently I can't even talk out loud. I need a drink. Alright, I think I'm gonna get through the third day, which will finish the prologue. And then I'm gonna call it a stream because I don't know how much longer I can hold out here. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we will have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki. Huh, so she'll actually come again. That's nice. As Jill continues to masturbate while reading the Kara Miki blog, we will find out what happened with the Dome concert. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. Okay, I should have read these bottom to top. What I do to relax, by Miki. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime, you name any tasty and natural combinations, and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See you. I think I did get her drunk before a show. Whoops. So that's what she meant by a tea-like drink. Well, I don't think we had any of those in that place, unfortunately. Hi everyone. Are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even at that, I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. It's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Yeah, guys, please don't do that. By bodyguards, does she mean the fan club, or... No, I'm actually curious. So, idols are the same gender? Shouldn't Miki be a guy? If this is a gender swap society? I guess I don't have to think about everything. Anyway, we are going to go to work now. I can't believe I'm saying those words again. Let's go to work. December 15th. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. I'm actually wondering if those were pseudonyms that Gillian has used. No, it is the 26th. You're probably right about that. Can't say it's not the 26th. It is in fact the 26th today. Merry Christmas, everyone. Where's Boss? She did put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Alright, thanks. We really didn't spend a lot of time in that last one, so let's just go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. We're still on random meditation. Let's get going. What was that? Oh, just something they make me say back in instruction. It kinda stuck. Huh. I went to a school like that made us stand up with our hands in our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came in here yesterday before our concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like Beeling more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Since you had a better day than mine yesterday, I had to break up with Damien. Oh no, relationship drama. Alright, I'm checking out of this conversation, guys. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Ouch! Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Oh god. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true! Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. Oh my god. Okay, Jill, you're kind of a weird person, but I'll allow it. Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. I don't know if I want to get this girl drunk. But we'll get a bad touch for Alma. Alright, okay, so I can make her a big one, but that's the best I can do here. So, 4 Bronson extract. Wait, is that, can I make it big? Yes, I can. 4 powdered delta, 4 Flynodride, and 8 Carnitine. And that should do it. All on the rocks and mixed. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta move myself onto the bar stool. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. Guys, check the bathroom out first. I'll be right back. Alright, mixed and on the rocks. It is on the rocks, and we are mixing... Oh. Bad touch. Alma wants a bad touch. Alright, serve it up. Here you go. Alright, coming back from the bathroom, guys. Don't mind me. Just walking back to my bar stool. Getting closer to the camera. And sitting down on my bar stool. Don't let me interrupt you guys. Go ahead and continue with your talk, please. Here you go. This is one big Are you hitting on me? You wish. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. What was wrong with him? Turns out he's a LARPer. Hey! Hey, what's wrong with that? LARP? Live-action role-playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are the hippies, yeah. He frequents one of those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal. Most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word, or whatever. I'm still sorely disappointed. But at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? Does everybody keep saying he's Fuckboy? I mean, they've got a point, but people have different needs and priorities. Yes, don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Joe? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me the ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird. A weird drink. Yeah, something different, something experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Alright, posture check. Sit up. Try to get my... Actually, I should probably drink some water. Yeah, I think 3 days is about all I can take. This game is 19 days long. So this is gonna take me at least 6 streams to get through. Yeah. I'm gonna hope for some shorter days coming up, because this is a lot more talking than I was prepared for today. A weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. Alright, promo drinks. I mean, we've got Fedora with a perfume and a plum. Do we have any other promo drinks? Okay, so oh, there's a flavor. No, there isn't. Oh, type. Oh, okay. Excuse me, I'm a little bit burpy right now. Whew. That's what happens when I try to gulp down water too fast. Alright, hold on a second. Just trying to reset my esophagus. It's a skill I had to learn very early in life. How to deal with the esophagus, what needs to be done. Alright, promo drinks is what we're looking for. Let's just see what qualifies. Bloom Light. Grizzly Temple. Piano Man. Piano Woman. Sun Star. Okay, so there's no Comertrine in there. So let's skip that. Let's see here. So, there were 2 other choices. What were they again? Oh no. Piano Man, Piano Woman. Grizzly Temple. Grizzly Temple has only 1 Comertrine. We're going for Drunk here. Promo. 3 Comertrine. God damn it, not many good choices. Oh, can I make that a double? 5, yeah, I can. I can also make this a double, but it's less alcohol. So, the other options, Piano Man and Woman, are already big. Has 3. Alright, I guess we'll go with the double, what's it called? Fluffy something? Oh, promo. There you are. Bloom light. We'll go with the double bloom light. 4 it'll hide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Powder Delta. Wanna try? Oh, too far. God damn it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Aged on the rocks and mixed. Holy crap, this is the hardest drink in the entire place, actually. That's everything. Wait, what did I miss? Aged on the rocks and mixed, not blended. Mixed, not blended. Guys, I think I might be too drunk. Alright, 6 Karma Shrine. On the rocks, aged and mixed. Blue light. Here's your fucking drink, bitch. Serve it up. Here you go. I'm doing good. In fact, I'm gonna drink more. I'm gonna try to get blasted before the end of the stream, and I'm probably gonna have... In fact, this is day 3. I did not take a break before day 3. I'm gonna take a quick break right now, so everybody remember what's happening. Alma's telling me about her boring-ass boyfriend and his hippie orgies. I am going to go grab another half of an edible, and that should make the end of the stream pretty interesting. Be right back. And we're back. I really should not have started going to the bathroom last time because I set off a chain reaction. It's gonna be... Hopefully I don't have to take any more restroom breaks. Alright, so... Here, I made her a drink of some sort. I think it was a big bloom something. Fuck it. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Red, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask is a brandini, and then something like a cobalt velvet or something. Alright, it sounds like we're gonna have to take those as notes. So she likes a brandini first, and then a cobalt velvet. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? In fact, I'm gonna take a note of that in the stage bit. Brandini, followed by a cobalt velvet. That's probably gonna be important later. Alma, and while I'm here, let's put Dorothy loves a piano woman when she is down. This way I won't forget, because I'm probably going to be playing this for a solid week. Alright, notes taken. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this, Damien, is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for these occasions. Just for occasions like this. I didn't realize that the TV was off. When did that happen? Oh! Hey, it's the conversation. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember it was just pretty petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if, suddenly, a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, just thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's more pressing matters at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I pass you out is 10 a.m., you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. So, a little bit of a disclaimer here. My spouse and I ate breakfast today at 1 p.m. and then I started streaming. That is just after I woke up. So, yeah, people don't invite me out before noon. It's not happening. Anyways, I mean, it's not just that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like I say, a big brandtini. Finally, that's the alma I know. A big brandtini, easy enough. Alright, 12 Adelheid. Six powder Delta. Oh, I should also make a note here that she likes big brantinis. I probably would have given her a big one anyways, but it helps to be specific, especially if I get confused later on. Alright, brantini is 6 Adelheid. Okay, it is all aged and mixed. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Sweet, classy, and happy. I know my character art's in the way. I have stopped giving a shit. Alright, let's serve this up. We got no jokes in chat, do we? Woo, 1 p.m. breakfast. Yeah, Sheldon. Yeah, I can't wake up early. It doesn't happen. Here you go. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to be replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. BMW, maybe? So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. Oh, I guess it's not supposed to be obvious. I see. Jill. Oh, I got her drunk. I got her drunk. Alright, guys. Please look away if you don't want to see hardcore action. I think Alma's about to do something to us. J-I-L-L. That'd be 4A 69 6C 6C. Alright, she's speaking in ASCII. Or 01001010 01101001001 011011000 Holy crap. In binary, you have 15 ones. Did you celebrate your 15th birthday party, HL? Don't think so. What about your sweet 16? Did you do anything special for that? Nope. And your 18th or 21st? No, none of those. I saw no point in making them any different from other birthdays. Oh, but they're different. How so? They celebrate your budding sexuality. It's the point where society tells you that you can fuck. That you're starting to look appealing enough for other people to consider fucking you. It's also the hypocritical way to tell you you can, but shouldn't fuck. I guess that's one way of seeing it. Although there's no point in celebrating those so late. There was this one time in middle school where I got fed up with a teacher. I was in 8th grade, but the idiot kept treating me like a child. So one day, I adjusted my shirt, pushed my boobs together with my arms, and told him, "Teacher, you do know you could get me pregnant, right?" Poor bastard couldn't look at me for the rest of the year. I also got suspended, scolded, and grounded, but it was totally worth it. I was a blossoming woman, and I wasn't going to stand for it. This is why I like numbers. Numbers don't await your sexual awakening just to tell you later that you shouldn't be sexual. Numbers even never betray you. They don't cross you. They don't expect you to form a family or give them grandkids. You think a 27 cares if you have a Catholic wedding? No, but I care that you're drunk. I am most certainly not. Then spell your name. 41, 60, 60, 61. There! Well, first of all, that's incorrect, because the first and last... Wait! This might be a secret. 27 reminds me of The Simpsons. She's also not a robot. I'm really not sure the plot. Okay, so there are robots in this world, Big Red. There is no plot to this game per se. The major overarching plot, if you want to call it one, is that the bar is closing down in 2 weeks. Other than that, there's no real plot. We're just having conversations with people. You sit here, you feel cozy and comfy, and hopefully I do them a little bit of justice. I'm trying, but my voice is failing me, so give me just a moment. This is a good opportunity for me to sit up straight, get some water. I absolutely have to stop talking into my chest because it feels like I'm getting nasally in here. Alright, let's see what this spells. Alright, so we want to go from... let's share the screen, by the way. Yeah, this one. Alright, 41. So I'm going to go hexadecimal to text. Let's see, character encoding is ASCII. 41, 6C, 6D, 61. Oop. Convert? Wait, Alma? Oh, 61. It's a lowercase a. I'm an idiot. Okay, she did it. She spelled her name. Of course, because I don't know why I thought the first and last should be the same. That's stupid of me. 27 reminds you of The Simpsons. How so? Oh, you posted it in chat. Give me just a second, take a look. This will probably get me... yeah, I can't play this on stream, so it'll probably get me claimed. I don't recognize it, though. Oh, okay, it's short. It should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. That's enough fair use for me. Alright, so share the window. And here we go.
27.
Alright. I think that's 19th episode of the 17th season. There we go. That's my problem. I had not seen that season. I stopped watching somewhere around season 9. Whoa, 27. Yep, sorry, haven't seen that episode. Sorry, Sheldon. Oh well. Alright, back to the game. So she did spell Alma. Not in hexadecimal. I'll call you again. I'll be fine, I'm going home now. My brother-in-law's close by, he told me to call when I was done. Bye, Jill. Take care out there. Hello, Sugar. Ow! Hello, Mr. Donovan. Oh! She just hit Mr. Donovan on the way out because he called her Sugar. I haven't seen it in years, but 27 is great. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just something I didn't get. Sorry, it's a joke I'm not in on. Alright, oh, but you did make me laugh. That does count. So let's take a drink. Cheers, Sheldon. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. Well, that would be a good way to live your life, buddy. Also, don't touch people's asses without permission. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's how my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the feel at my summer house. Okay, fuck you, dude. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today, I'm making this a quick one. Gotta attend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Mr. Dalman wants the usual again. 3 days and he already has a usual. There it is. sass. Serve it up. I forgot the choke equals drinking thing. Well, if you want to keep trying to make me laugh, I would be welcome to it. Alright, I'd buy that for $1. Nah, that guy looks too much like Donovan himself. We'll do Bubble Girl. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So, I was working out to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors out of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Ah, oh yeah. That big-titted Lillian was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her, whether you didn't already know. Fine. Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan? All of my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them. It's a pack of hungry, desperate bitches. Why only women? Did you ever watch Race for Hope? The movie? Yeah. A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses. It also sold this weird, fantastical image of what journalism is. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school, wanted to become journalists. And now I have to deal with that shit. How can you be so sure? My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple of years after Emergency Heart movie, all of his interns were women for a long while. And this is why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career. Do you perhaps know a girl named Kimberly Lavallee? Doesn't ring a bell. Who is she? I just realized Lavallee is a type of microphone. Oh my god. Nobody. Forget I said anything. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. Oh my god, is this, this is a reference to a story, isn't it? Oh no, this is a reference to Commedia dell'arte. So the Harbingers are a group of 12 outlaws, I believe, that want to destroy, I don't know, some group of knights. I don't know, I don't know a lot about Commedia dell'arte. I think it has to do with roles in Commedia dell'arte. There's like 12 basic roles. I think that's what we're referencing. Anyway, they have the same thing in Genshin Impact, which is the only reason I know about it. Anyways, I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece, even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent messages to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Alright. He wants a bleeding Jane. That's a change of pace. I don't even know what that is. Alright, so we're gonna take as much of his money as we can. So he did pinch my friend's ass. So he owes at least a little bit of money. Oh, there's no alcohol though. Yep, no alcohol. Excuse me. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Spicy, classic, sobering. Did the dog have shifty eyes? That's how you show that a dog is the bad kind of movie. You just show him looking around all shifty-eyed. Alright, so blended. Blend, blend, blend. Woo! Bleed Jane. Serve it up. And you know what? I'll give you a drink for that Simpsons reference, Big Red. Good luck. Good job. That's a high-quality Simpsons reference. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah? Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she? She's not writing some... Bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, she beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored. What can I say? You do know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. Like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Hey, and guess what? Nobody touched your butt on the way out of our bar, Mr. Donovan. We like to guarantee our clients can be butt-touch free on their way out of our bar. Please don't do that again. Alright, we have saved. It is now safe to keep playing. You know what? I felt good about where we were with that segment. Let me make a few changes. I just like the way these two connect, these two. Welcome to Valhalla, commencing simulation. Let's replace this. I feel pretty good about the lineup, but I think a little change is in order. I haven't heard Reminiscence yet. Let's go ahead and do that. I didn't hear Will You Remember Me. Still, so far, the only two that I recognize are Dawn Approaches and Who Was I? But basically only because they keep coming up at poignant moments. Alright, let's get going. Oh, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said he will be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me. Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to resign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion, then threw himself off a building. There's a lot of people committing suicide around here. Kinda seems Dana might have saved Kim because of what this guy did. Probably felt bad that he committed suicide and she couldn't do anything about it. God damn, that's pretty good writing, actually. Yeah, let's just go with cool. Too many people throwing themselves off buildings here. He used weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Oh, hey, it's Stella. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. I guess she said VA-11 Hall A out loud. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. What's the drink whose name was changed after people caused a stink? I believe she's talking about a piano woman. Originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman. There was a piano man. Alright, so this is probably the drink she wants. 5 on to extract. Have we got any jokes? Nope, no jokes. 3 Flanergine. 3 Karmatrine. Alright, good to go. And, all aged and mixed. That should do her. Serve it up. Here you go. Very nice, thanks a lot. So you know, say miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left us here last time. Oh god, she left her helmet to get behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Well, quite a few people. Seems as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or we're meeting her here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this Starlight signature is hers. So your name's Jella? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you're here, as long as you're filled with so much energy and happiness. I heard she's even opened up with a new version of Shine Spark. I'm so vexed that I couldn't purchase a ticket for this one. New version? Yeah, I heard a leak from the event. It felt more, how to put it, hot-blooded. Yay! I inspired. Good performance. Told you getting her drunk was the right idea, guys. You get a pop star drunk, you get a good performance. You know what? I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Merry Christmas. I see. She definitely took the dark act too far. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say. Yeah. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. Oh, one I've prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Drink in honor of a good friend. I don't know what this one is offhand, so let's look at the stories. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and move out of the way. Excuse me. Sorry. Gotta back up a second. Alright, turning myself around, and let's, alright. See you guys later. I'll have fun in the bathroom. I don't know why I said that. Transform it back to that side. Okay, now we're ready to read. Alright, bad touch. We're nothing but mammals after all. That is a reference to you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Is that Bloodhound Gang? I think, yeah, Bloodhound Gang was the name of the band. Traditionally brewed beer. This is not what we're looking for. Bloodhound Gang, thank you. Say the name of this drink 3 times, that's not it. It's so unnecessarily brown. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. Small gas line. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. It will knock the drunkenness. Okay, we've already read that. Make your tongue feel velvety. We've read that before. Drinking ethylene alcohol, spoon of sugar. PG-rated shows favorite beer are set since 2040. Oh, it's just frothy water. Not actually beer. This one's kinda unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. It's supposed to mean a punch made of energy. Okay, that's not it. One of these is enough to leave your face as red as the actual planet. No thermometer was harmed during the creation of this drink. No relation. Okay, I already read that. This drink does not represent the opinions of the bar. We read that. Although I will say bar pianists again. Originally called Peter Woman. Already heard that. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you might have a sore throat. They actually used to sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problem made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. Sweet, light, and fruity. Tastes like old chocolate milk. Small twist on a pile driver. So about... Oh my god. Drink in honor of a good friend. Oh no. Alright, maybe the name will give it away? Suplex, Sunshine Cloud, Sugar Rush, Sparkle Star, Pile Driver, Piano Woman, Piano Man. Is that what she means? Cause is the song about piano? I don't know what the song Piano Man is about. Is that about a song for a good friend? I think that's the most likely one. I think so. Okay. Piano Man's the only one who fits the bill, I think. Well, good luck is all I can say. 3 Bronson extract, 5 powder delta, 3 Covertrine. All on the rocks and mixed. I did something wrong. 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson extract, 5 powder delta, 5 Flanotride. I don't think I did the Flanotride. I keep missing the Flanotride somehow. Apparently my face cannot see green. I'm not colorblind. I know I'm not. Oh god. I'm not colorblind, am I? Alright, just so we all agree, this is red, yellow, blue, green, and like a lighter shade of blue. Like this is like cerulean, while this is aquamarine. That's what it looks like to me. Hold up a second. This is important. Alright, Barnabas agrees with me. Alright, this feels... Well, what the heck is this? Alright, well... Alright, get ready to take the test, everyone. Turn up your brightness to 100, be sure your blue light filter is off. Make note you will have 7 seconds to respond to... Oh, it's timed! Oh, to get your baseline results, don't wear any tinted lenses. And are you wearing anchrono glasses? I have no idea what those are. Let's just go. Start test. Start test. Start test. There is a distinct possibility. This... Okay, yeah. Sorry, my what is it called? My browser is blocking that test, so we're moving on to a different one. That definitely was that had to be some sort of advertisement. Alright, so, you know what? Let's just do images. Okay. So, I see 74. Oh, hey, there's a whole plate here. Alright, 12, 8, 6, 29, 57, 5, 3, 15, 74, 5, 6, 57, 5, 42, and 45. Wait, I think this only helps if I can see the answers. Oh no, there's no answers here. I think I'm right though. I'm gonna say I'm good. Oh, you can't see the lower ones. So lower line I think is 657, 5, 42, and 45. I read the same numbers. Alright, we're gonna call that good. My laptop's color range isn't the best. Oh, did I forget to do On the Rocks? I thought I did On the Rocks. Piano Man. Alright, I laughed a couple times during that. If I make myself laugh, that still counts. Cheers, everyone. Alright, serve it up. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Yay! Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's... At least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection, so it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. Okay, that's depressing. I think if people could get kids born with cat ears, it might be a thing that catches on, but it is a horrible thing to do to your child without their consent. Anyway, moving on. You seem to know your tricks, Joe. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you keep them stored, their designs... It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Excuse me? Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection. I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome! You took your sweet time. Oh, sorry. I forgot to come back. Oh, just coming back from the bathroom, ladies. Don't mind me. Just passing through. I'm gonna sit up right here between you two. Don't mind me. Continue talking. This is better than TV. I should come to this bar more often. Hold on a second. Let's, Alright, I think I want to be facing this way. Yeah, there you go. So, stop. Continue. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I wouldn't suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have what she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... Here I am again. You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I only expect the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing the poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fridge weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once. No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fridge weavers, easier enough. Pretty sure I'm not colorblind, but my family makes me feel subconscious about it. What, do you have colorblind people in your family? Oh, excuse me. I'll go to the bathroom. Excuse me. Alright, they want fridge weavers. And there's a lot of alcohol in them, and I can make it double. Oh boy, this is like Christmas. It is Christmas! Ladies, time to get drunk. 2 Adelheid, 18 Comertree. I'm gonna get the cop and her girlfriend drunk. No, they just get very anal about what colors are what sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. There's actually a weird phenomenon. Let me make this drink and give me a second. Aged and mixed. French Weaver. And French Weaver. Alright, so while I'm doing this, it's actually like a weird perception thing where if you're not familiar with some colors, like there are some cultures where a certain color does not have a specific name, Like, for instance, if I'm remembering this correctly, in Japan they did not call green green. Like, the word Midori for green is actually a one that they had to invent in the 50s. Before that, if it was like more on the yellow side, they'd call it yellow. If it was more on the blue side, they'd call it blue. But there was no specific single word for green. And actually, if you go to Japan, you'll notice a lot of their traffic lights are red, yellow, blue instead of red, yellow, green. We consider what is on their traffic light to be a shade of blue, but to them it's green. Just because they didn't really have a concept of green for the longest time. And true, if your language doesn't have a word for a specific color, what are you gonna call it? Anyway, it needs to be aged and mixed. Fringe weaver. Alright, that's 2 fringe weavers. We're gonna get these ladies drunk. Let's do it. Serve it up. Yeah, what I'm saying is people can see colors differently and not be colorblind. Neither of them are colorblind, they just have different words for the same color. Alright, 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah, I know you're worried, but you have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after we come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. No, don't raise death flags! I'm pretty sure nobody dies in this game. There are probably some pretty deep discussions about death, but I don't think anyone actually dies in this game. I'm hoping not, because I don't think I could take that. Tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can all vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You come and stay? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, it's just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist... Alright, we're gonna need a drink before that line. That is a hard line. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Saibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Oh, sorry, forgot to come back from the bathroom. Okay, this is some juicy gossip. Let me pop myself down right here. Continue. That was a long bathroom trip, sorry. I got lost in there. Alright, 1 second. Zaibatsu Corp. So Zaibatsu Pharmaceuticals, that is a reference to Grand Theft Auto. I remember that one. Alright, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the association sphere, bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kinda worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Really, they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs to relay some information to the manager, and that was big because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you never give the wrong message, but it's intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla! Alright. Best character, guys. Well, I'm gonna need my day 3. Does anything interesting happen with Dorothy? Hold on a second. Okay, so there's nothing to be gained here. Day 3, the conversation with Stella. Alright, so there's really nothing here I care about. However, it says I can... If I fit... Okay, you know what? We're gonna go. Forget it. We're not gonna worry about that. There's nothing to be gained here. Dorothy is just a cameo in this conversation. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like I have a full house. Oh, like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before I started my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Oh yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. See? What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies. Alright, we are going to look for what the blue fairy has in it. For Adelheid. And... Alright. I mean, it doesn't matter if we get her drunk or not, does it? I like money, but I think instead I'm just gonna give them a big... Wait, the big drink would be the money choice. So, I'm gonna go with the getting them drunk option. We'll do our very best. This is the last drink order of the day. So, we don't have to worry about, like, the results of further on conversations. Alright, so, all aged and mixed. That was the blue fairy, and then I need 4 Adelheid. 1 Flannerjide. And optional Carnitrine. We age it and mix it. Blue fairy. Alright, oh, Blackbird 7 is here for the very last drink of the day. I lent my friend $15,000 for plastic surgery. Now I don't know what he... Alright, cheers everyone. Sorry guys, that's the last of the drink. Alright, we're gonna finish up the last day here. We're gonna save and quit the stream. But damn, going out on a high note, Blackbird, thanks a lot. Run out of jokes, run out of drink. Perfectly done. Let's serve this up. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? Hey, it's blue like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Oh, she's hitting on her. Call me Say. Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes. Say. Yes. Say. Say, are you just buying me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Oh, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes Fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. Uh-oh. Gillian likes him young. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You know, what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of that simply sees no point in life. Coupled with the fact that you're here and that looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one. What about Dio giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid. In that. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with the things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a VA-11 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realty Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from his fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations, and I quote, any humanoid or sapient creature under any civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to the danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Hey, she's a cool cop. Alright, okay, she's okay in my book. Oh, I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is the fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense, and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. And yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or the legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. But that's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile. Intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey! My skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something's happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually get the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80%. All of that was just rubbish. I say because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky! Are you late or something? I am. If you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. That was a pretty good scene. Shut up, fuckboy. Shut up, fuckboy. She can shoot bullets out of her fingers like Gino. Yeah, but you actually want to be careful with that. Those things, if they're a little bit of a hair trigger, they can probably cause some serious damage. And let me tell you, a lot of guys, they like fingers places, so, and you don't want to be shot in those places, so, you know, be careful. Healthy has advantages. Oh wait, I missed some conversation here. Oh, healthy has, alright, I got ya. She can shoot bullets out of her fingers, I read that already, and, that's all. Alright, shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? I hope that becomes the arc words for this entire series. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yep. Hey boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason, I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The massage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your head out of a jar. Oh yeah, that! I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just couldn't put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, you get stuck in so many different things. Huh? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried eating a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. You have to work on that. You need to open your jaw pretty wide in this business. Then there was that incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with its 5Z1. Still, Jill's onto something there. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Alright, day 3 results, everyone. We made $102. That seems... Wait, why does that seem so low? Oh, is that... You know what? I think that's just daily commission. I think the total... Okay, so total earnings is year to date. Got you. We sold 340 worth of drinks. I got 102. 850 in tips. Holy crap. Yeah, we got money now. Give it up for a 3-day hee-haw. Day 3. Alright. $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. We get to keep looking at porn, guys. Oh, thank God. I was worried there for a second. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy not birthday. Thanks, White Rabbit. Wait, what's the name? Was it White Rabbit? I forget. Anyways, click to dismiss. 4, you really like that website, huh? I have needs. Alright, I do not pay for any porn, guys, but she does have needs, so let's give them to her. There we go. And that'll do it for me today. Oh my god. Okay, I lived, guys. You guys did not try hard enough. Maybe tomorrow I won't live, because I am definitely continuing this series, and I am going to try to reach the end without my voice just giving up on me completely. So, to everybody who watched today, Blackbird7 Twitch, thank you First Time Chatter. You did awesome today. Thank you so much. Godshot, Barnabas is here. Sheldon of Emporium, of course. You guys rock so much. Thank you for giving me part of your time. To everybody who watched on Twitch but didn't say anything, I love you guys too. And everybody watching on YouTube in the future, you guys, I love you. I will have loved you after watching the video. Because you won't hear me say that until then. It's a causality thing, don't worry about it too much. Bye-bye, everyone. I am going to go cuddle up to my husband. Because I got a little bit... When Alma was talking about cuddling, I kind of needed that. So, everybody take care today. Have a Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.